We should be live now.
Liar.
Yeah.
Sure.
Great intro, D.
Hello, hi, welcome to this D&D show.
Nailed it.
Yay.
Great start.
Hi, welcome to Adventures in Adelmar, a custom Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign, starring your favorite RCM personalities. Hi, I'm DTD.
Oh, wow.
Ouch! Ouch!
Hurtful.
Ouch!
Hurtful.
I am...
He's got a personality.
I mean, accurate, but harsh.
I mean, not much one,
Sorry,
but
D.
still.
Had to do that.
That's fine. I am your glorious DM, DTD. Welcome to my world, where I am God and everything I want happens. AKA things. Anyway.
Nailed it.
And stuff. You forgot stuff.
And stuff and things.
Thank you.
You guys may notice the screen looks fucking weird, right? That's because we're using Fantasy Grounds. For those that watch the Dyson Dungeon show we used to do, it's the same program. It just looks a little differenter. So, shut up, Bubba. I see your face.
Just keep going.
We are not running webcams to begin with because we kind of want to see how everything plays out. We don't want to cover up the entire screen with 7 fucking cameras. So we may do that at an eventual point in time in the future. But right now we're just gonna chill. No cams. We're all naked. You can't see that. We're all naked. 100%.
Yes, we are.
You can't deny it.
Oh my.
I will try to deny it.
Anyway, let's introduce our party. First, me, because I'm the most important. I am Dungeon Master D.
You forgot your name.
I did. I didn't know where I was going with it. So, I'm DTD. I am your Dungeon Master for now and forever. You may know me from such shows as the Sunday stream and the Monday one too, and also on Wednesdays. I don't have names for them.
I thought it was Internet Dad.
Oh, sure, Internet Dad.
I think that was just what somebody else named it.
I don't know. I don't have names for me, okay? I'm okay with naming other
nailing
stuff,
this
just
so
not
far.
me.
This is amazing.
Let's introduce our players. First,
Glad I showed up.
First, we'll start with Lyserg, because you're the first one on the list in the upper left. Tell us who you are. Tell us your Dungeons & Dragons experience, and tell us who you're playing and a little of your backstory if you wish.
Alright. I'm playing Hadrian the Fighter. He grew up in a small town. Dad was a blacksmith. Felt that he wanted to go into the military. His dad wouldn't let him. So he ran away and joined. And moved around. Left many different armies, just not fitting in. And my experience is I've played D&D with some friends, but nothing more than that. Just one-offs and shit.
And you played at Rivalcon.
Yes, I did.
That was a fun game.
That was.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The DM sucked. What?
What's insane?
Well, what?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, Bubba.
Ouch!
Well,
Shots.
we know who's
my
gonna die first.
God.
Shots fired. All right.
Don't care.
Next, Vampy. You're next on the list.
Hello. I am Vampy. I am playing Drusilia Cruel. I've played D&D roughly around about 16, 17 years, something like that. Yeah, I'm old. I know. Anyways, I am playing a bard, which is actually a first for me, so that should be interesting. She grew up in a tiny little town and off in the middle of nowhere, pretty much all kept to themselves, stuff like that, where she pretty much got waylaid by one of the big assholes in the town, stolen from her family, and after a few years she managed to escape and is now on the run. Simple.
Right on. Next, we have our first and only returning character. It's Bubba. And his actual character is the one that's returning. That's what I meant. Don't get antsy, Velvet. That's what I meant.
Don't get weird.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you did. Shut up.
It's about to go down.
Stop stealing his thunder.
I didn't steal anything. I'm not a thief.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's Bob's job.
I'm bringing Fletch back, and yeah, that's all you need to know about him. And I have a regular D&D group on Sundays.
Good enough.
Bringing Fletch back.
That's all I got. That's all I need.
So if you watched Of Dice and Dungeons, and might be able to catch some of that on the YouTube channel still, I think. Fletch is a character from that who's coming back.
Yes.
So.
I'm a rogue, and that's all you need to know about him.
Really, Bubba?
A man
rogue?
of shadows.
Wow,
I
that's
know,
out
isn't
of the
that
character
strange
for you.
that I'm playing a rogue?
No.
Way to
That's-
go outside your comfort zone.
So weird, right? I don't
Perhaps
know
a
what I'm gonna
rogue
do.
extraordinaire.
Ooh, maybe.
Don't inflate his ego. What?
Inflated. You can see it.
Or a
Oh,
rogue
God.
fetishist.
Next is Vibel.
Hello, my name is Andreas Öland. I am also known as Weibel, and I used to play Bo, the probably favorite character of everyone on of Dice and Dungeons. The amount of experience I have, I have dabbled in D&D here and there, but not played it a lot, except for of Dice and Dungeons. And I mean, I was in the Rivalcon thing as well. It was fun. And oh yeah, my character. I'm playing Rival's Above Hill, and no, and he was a simple farmer until he discovered the one true great deity, a god, and now he travels the lands trying to enlighten everyone.
Everyone's
me.
ignorant.
Ignorant.
Next is Velvet.
Hi, I'm Velvet. I will be playing Shade. Amazing Ranger Extraordinaire.
Not the same shade from Of Dice and Dungeons, though. Different one.
No, new and improved. Shade 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
But pretty much my backstory is the same. I was raised by my grandmother after being left on the doorstep. And she's tried to steer me away from all of the ways of what my father was and what he did. So I am now finding my way in the world as a ranger.
Yay!
Huzzah.
And
Huzzah.
finally, last but certainly not least, Biomed Alchemist.
Yep, I'm Bio. I've been here for a bit. I haven't played much D&D. I played I think it was 3.5. Well, I don't know, it was the early 2000s. So like that, just for a summer, and that's it. But I will be playing Xiao Liang. And he's, let's see, I think we decided he'd be 8 years old. So I'm the kid character, yes!
Yay!
And
Gonna
I was
die,
living
and
with
it's
my
gonna be
grandpa.
glorious.
And my grandpa died, and I've been living alone since for about a year. In the forest.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's
You-
it.
Super sad.
You may see some similarities between Xiao Liang and a certain anime character.
Basically, Bio just he turned into D's favorite player right
Yeah,
now.
Naruto.
No, he's not
I mean,
Vegeta.
Naruto.
Naruto. They all look the same to me.
He's trying to get bonus points from the DM right off the bat. Dude, kill
Apparently.
me!
Just trying to get that DM inspiration already.
Gosh.
Oh, inspiration. You are a lovely tool. Okay, so that's all of our characters. We are going to be playing in Adelmar, as you may have noticed from the title, which is my custom D&D
Yes.
campaign that I've created from scratch, mostly.
Tell the
And
map.
well, I don't know do I have the full map on here? Hang on a minute. Let me see. I think I loaded it.
Show
That's
off your
fair.
stuff.
I did.
It's in the in
It's like that really long name. It's
Here
Forgot.
is the map. I should probably show you names on it. That would probably be helpful. Here we go. Here is the world map that you will see
map.
in the game. Our campaign will be taking up here in this area. Let me show you a local map because I can do that.
It's amazing.
So here's our local map in the continent of Jobel, which is the last great human civilization. Our story is going to be taking place right up here next to Gainsborough Keep. And that's where we're initially going to start off. But first, before we start playing, we got to roll up some ability scores.
What?
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Yeah.
So how we're going to do this, and for some reason, there's a way in Fantasy Grounds to actually do it all for you, but I can't get it to work. So what we're going to do is one by one, you're going to roll your 6 ability scores. You'll roll 4d6 and subtract the lowest one. Do that 6 times, and then you will assign those to your ability scores. Now, everybody's characters are already created, and they're all done. We're really just waiting for ability scores. That's the only thing we have left to do. Yeah. We wanted to do it live because it's fucking fun to watch. That's why. So, let's start with Hadrian. You can go first. Roll
all right.
46 6 times. All right, so that's 13.
13.
Not bad. 14.
13 again.
10.
DAs.
10.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a 17. Nice.
17. And
14.
14.
Now, remember, you get to add 1 to all of those because you're a human.
Yay.
So, go ahead and assign those to whatever you want.
$17.
18, because you get to add 1.
Oh, 18. 18. Let's see. Wrong one. Damn it.
15, 18, what? Whoa! You're strong.
There you go. 17. God damn it.
Strong.
41. God damn it.
My... 18, 18.
18. I'm bad at this. Shut up. 18.
You're doing great.
15.
Now remember, you get to add 1.
I did.
Okay.
Let's see. 15. So, that one stays the same. That one. Okay, that one. Which one did I?
How is your AC 28?
I'm just that damn good.
What?
No,
Oh, I see what he did.
it's not.
What?
It's not
What I do? What I do?
You have to take off the 10 for your base on your armor. So it's actually plus 6 for your armor, but you put plus 16 for your armor.
Dude.
That's okay. I got you. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's all cool.
Cheater.
Hey,
Holy
don't blame me.
Fuck, yeah.
I fixed it for you. You're all right.
And which one am I missing? What am I missing?
You've got a 10. You've got another 10. I think that's it. I think you're kind of good.
Okay.
Let's see. You've got 13.
8.
You have a 13 that you didn't use.
Okay. Let's
So-
go 13. There we go.
Yeah, and you used your 14. You have 2 10s, which those can stay 11. Yeah, you good. Well, actually, your 13 will be 14 because of your +1 for being a human. There you go.
There we go. Yay.
Now, we'll also have to change your max hit points because since we did the class first, it didn't automatically add your con bonus to your health. So you have 12 hit points.
Yay.
All right. Character 1 is complete.
Yay!
Yay.
All right. Next will be Drusilla. Ouch!
Ow.
Nailed it.
Well,
Well, there's an 8.
there's a int score there.
Yeah, seriously. Right.
That's not
So,
terrible.
14.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm having to write them down too.
No, I was just looking for a pen.
Nice.
Yeah, I
17?
didn't write mine
Ooh,
down.
nice.
I already got my sheet made.
13.
Why are you not prepared?
My kids stole my pens.
What assholes?
Quit blaming it on the children.
Well, it's because they
15.
did. They have sticky fingers.
Quit feeding them sweets.
Yeah, no more candy.
And 15.
Those are not
These,
bad.
Aside from that
Oh,
eight.
nice.
Aside from that 8.
Well,
Alright.
the dice were rusty.
Well, charisma's gonna go up to 6. How do I?
Okay, so you get 3. Since you're
I get
doing
2.
human variant, you get, is it 2 or 3?
I got 2.
It's 2.
2. Yeah.
It's 2. Okay.
2
so-
plus 1.
Yeah, how do I change these numbers?
Just click on them and
Just click on them
on
and,
it,
and
and
then
yeah.
like,
Click
type,
it gently so that
Don't
it's
double
highlighted.
click.
and then type it in.
Okay.
Double click rolls.
So 18 charisma.
Nice.
All right. So that's that. 15 wisdom. An 8 int.
Gotta have a junk stat somewhere.
I'd probably say make that the 13. At 15. Yeah. No, make that 14. Make that. Because I don't want to die.
Reasonable request.
Alright, there we go.
Beautiful. And now we have to fix your con mod, so you have 11 hit points. Bada boom.
Yeah.
Not bad hit points for a bard. Alright, next, Fletch. Now, Fletch has a special rule for his. His old character had a wisdom of 5. So if he
It's
doesn't...
staying.
So it's staying. Whatever his lowest roll is, it's going to be changed to a 5. Or lower if he rolls
If
way
I roll
bad.
lower. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know
Way
what
to
I'm
aim
rolling.
high.
4.
15.
4.
Don't know what I'm rolling. 10. 10.
Okay.
Wow.
Hold on. Just. Boop.
You're changing the dice, aren't you?
No.
Blow on the dice.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
There you go.
Oh.
Ooh. 17.
17.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There you go.
16.
Now we're getting up there.
What the
17.
fuck?
Wow.
Damn!
I mean, you know, they're all right.
Well, at least one of your at least one of your 10s is a
He
5.
clearly
Right?
changed dice. They're loaded.
Exactly.
Oh, if I can find my character sheet.
Double
Alright,
click your name.
so, yeah, 17. Oh, that'll be an 18 for Dex, and also 18 for Charisma.
Wisdom's getting that
5.
delicious 5.
What else do I have? 16.
Uh-huh.
Intellect. Intelligence. 10 can stay at strength. No. Strength will do the 15. Con will be 10.
All right. Hey, we don't have to change your hit points, so that's pretty good.
Hey!
Very nice. You have a -3 wisdom mod. Wow.
It's fun.
Knows nothing.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
No, I know a lot. I just, you know.
You're
my
not really observant.
intelligence- My
It's the
intelligence is
application
good.
of it.
Yeah.
All right, next. Revis.
Oh yeah, that's me.
God.
When's that guy gonna start rolling?
I was fucking looking in my book, checking out stuff. All right.
Oh, nailed it.
Okay, so 14.
14.
13. 11. Come on. 14.
Why does it say I'm away?
What is this shit? Well,
The dice is a liar.
You should ask Fletch if you can borrow his dice.
No,
Yeah,
my dice
I
are
really
mine.
should. I'm like,
I mean, you're all right.
It's
You
not.
know.
I mean, they're not.
I mean,
You're
you did roll
okay.
2 17s. But
You're above
alright.
average on everything.
yeah, but it's very middling.
Better middling than an 8.
Oh, that's true. I want one good stat.
Now remember, you get +2 to con and +1 to wisdom too.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So wisdom. Wisdom. No, is it +2 to wisdom?
That's +1.
Oh, yeah, it's +1. So wisdom will be 15. Charisma will be 14.
You have a very charismatic group.
Con will be no. Okay, take that back. Charisma will be 13.
Charisma to 13.
And con will be 16 because of the +2.
Right.
And then I have a 13.
You have a 13, 11, and 12. Yeah.
So 13 dex and 12 strength, 11 int, and my health will be
So you
Eight.
get
Eight.
D10.
plus con, which is 3. No, I
Ele-
get a d8.
Oh, it automatically fixed yours. What the fuck?
No, I also get I also get 1 extra from Dwarven Toughness
Oh,
because I'm a hill dwarf, so I have 12 max up.
nice.
Dwarves.
Nice.
Done.
All right, Shade, you're up.
Yay! Oh, wow. I'm amazing.
9.
9!
On 8.
You are not my friend.
4.
11.
Wow.
No,
Oh, you're
3.
going down
Three.
the route
Get
of
a 3.
Me.
3.
What? Guys are not nice.
No, I'm waiting for the kid to just roll all 18s.
Cheaters!
There you go.
Nice.
There
We
you go.
are. One more, right? Yep. They were just a little
that's
rusty. Okay.
You got some pretty good scores there.
Not
You-
too shabby, Pabby.
So you get +2 to Dex and +1 to Charisma
Why?
because you're a halfling.
Raisins.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a Lightfoot halfling, more specifically.
Nice. Okay. Okay, now I have a question.
Yo.
Um, I don't need, because in the one thing it said for saving throws, do I have to factor that in?
What do you mean?
Because it says on for saving throws, I don't know why it's listed strength and dexterity.
That's what you're
they're
proficient with.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I want a higher strength, or doesn't it matter?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
That's
Because
just
I'm torn.
you're proficient, so you get to add your proficiency modifier to those saving throws.
Oh, okay.
That's all it means.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
it
I
does
didn't
it
know if I should put
automatically.
11 or 14 in the...
I mean, you could do either way.
If
with-
you look at the right of your save or your character sheet, there are saves, and then there are stars by strength and dex or whatever you said, and it does it automatically, so it's nice.
There we go.
All good, huh?
Uh-huh,
So you
I
get-
am all set.
So you have 12 hit points.
Yay!
Yay!
And finally, Kid Dynamite.
Kid Dynamite,
Dynamite.
whatever.
Yeah, he'll take the power of the Nine Tails.
72 transformations. Go!
Okay, first roll.
Oh, roll 4. Oh, I only saw
did.
3. That was weird.
They all landed on top of each other. Well, there goes that all 18s.
Yep,
Wow.
ruined it.
Yep, definitely ruined it.
You're saying the
Wow.
child is actually gonna roll like a child?
So far.
Come on, 3. Come on.
There we go.
Reversing it!
Come on, 3. There's a good
Ooh.
one.
Roll with a little more strength.
Come on, 3. There it is.
There.
Nice.
Okay.
Double
Not bad.
16. Pretty good. Now, he's got a complicated character because he's playing on multi-classing. But you do get the +1 to 2 abilities, so.
Indeed. So let's see here.
Now, the plan for Shao, just so we can talk about it, is he's going to multi-class into Sorcerer. So in order to multi-class into Sorcerer, you have to have at least 13 in Charisma. So keep that in mind.
No, I didn't want to roll it.
Not a bad roll, though. Just
Good check.
yeah.
Don't be that guy.
But I am that guy.
Be
I'm also
yourself,
that man over there.
Lyserg. Be yourself.
Well, I think we know where the 8's going. It's got to go in int.
Oh yeah.
No, not in wisdom. Come on.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. He's just a kid. He hasn't had time to learn lots
Mhm.
of shit.
And he never will.
All right, you still got 2 +1s to
TPK.
use. So.
TPK.
He's gonna die in the first fight.
Mm.
No!
I'm gonna backstab him. What?
What?
Did I say that out loud? Oh.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Your inner voices are talking out loud again.
Try to keep him down.
They're outer voices now. You do have 2 +1s to use still.
Yep. And I will do 1 under charisma to get that to 13. And 1 under strength.
Alrighty.
Yep. That should be it.
We're all done. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Hey.
We'll see you in a
Got
month.
groove.
No, just kidding. Okay. Okay, so all ability scores are done. All hit points are calculated. Everybody's character sheet looks good. We're ready to start playing.
Oh, by the way,
Yay.
D, I figured it out.
Hmm.
I got survival +1 from inheritance.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. So now, let's start our journey. So, we've decided we are going to meet for the first time right now. So nobody knows each other. Everybody's had detailed backstories mailed to them, so they know what they're doing. But they have no idea what everybody else is doing. So we're going to start with Fletch.
Ooh.
Fletch, on your journey to do what you're wanting to do, no spoilers.
Obviously.
You are heading on the North Road, which, let me pull up the map here. Bum bum bum. I don't know why I even have that module loaded. Whatever. You're on the North Road, which I actually don't have drawn because my art skills are shit. But
Failing it so far.
Great map.
yeah. But you're about to enter Gainsborough Keep. You've come out of the Great Wood because you had things you were doing in there for reasons.
Great wood reasons.
Yes. You are traveling toward Gainsborough Keep. You're not very far. You see the keep in the distance, and actually, I can show you what the keep looks like from a distance.
What?
Yes. Let me share. I'll just share this with everybody.
No, me only.
Well, everybody's already there. So.
I don't care.
So this.
Oh, cool.
This is what you see in the
How cool
distance.
is that?
This is Gainsborough Keep.
I'm really high.
Yeah.
Well, you
Climb
were
up
on
with
What's
the
new?
wood, so you might be on a
Climbed
tree.
a tree.
Yeah.
I'm
But
flying.
you see that there's a cobblestone road that kind of winds around down the bottom and goes toward
Yep.
the main gate. So you're maybe a mile away. You're not very far. You've been traveling all day. It's about midday, around noontime, and you finally see the keep in the distance. And being as you're not really a wilderness type of person, you are very, very thankful to get back to civilization because it's been some time since you've been around actual people.
Yes.
First thing, I want you to make a perception check.
Yay!
Yay, dice roll.
You're
With my awesome wisdom.
Starting with a
You're
dice.
Natural
super
one.
good.
Don't know what I rolled. 12.
Hang on. Somebody's getting some info.
Man.
Of course, stream, you guys can see this, but the players can't.
Was that coming to me?
Because
No,
somebody's
it's coming to
stream
somebody
cheating,
else.
Right?
Okay. Fair enough.
Somebody got a whisper in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh yeah, I can read it now.
Which one of you was it?
Woo, that stealth though.
Yeah. Okay. So you're traveling along the road. You don't notice, the birds are singing, they're chirping. It's a pretty nice day. You don't happen to notice anything right near you, so to speak. But far in the distance, you do see something on the road. And it looks like it's a little kid.
Oh.
It's a little kid trying to climb a tree to get something up in the tree.
Okay.
He's about 50 feet in front of you.
Can I see what he's going after? Or is just he's going up after something?
It looks like an apple tree. You can't really see what he's going after in the tree, but he's going after something.
Is it a squirrel?
Squirrel! And no one's helping this child?
No, he's by himself.
Oh. I can't let that happen.
He looks, he's not dressed like a normal kid. He's kind of got like a I don't want to break the immersion, but I'm going to. He's wearing kind of like a gi sort of thing. Like a martial arts outfit. He's got a little staff and just wiggling his legs trying to get up the tree.
That's adorable. I'm gonna go help him.
All right. So Shao, you've been trying to get this apple for like the last hour. You're really hungry. It's been like 2 hours since you ate. And you
It's
just
a long time.
You just can't seem to get it. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Athletics, okay.
You don't have to do it in the tower, just a normal athletics check.
He should just use his shadow clones to help him.
12. Well, you finally managed to make some headway after trying to climb up and fall on your ass a bunch of times. You finally managed to jump up and grab that lower branch, but now you're just kind of hanging there. And that sweet, sweet, juicy apple is just out of your reach. Now make a perception check.
Perception check. Where is the perception check at?
It's under your skills tab.
It's
Yeah, it's
Underneath.
one of
Under
the
skills.
skills,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
perception.
Come on, child.
There it is.
Very nice. You happen to notice, as you're squirming and trying to get up this branch, that there's somebody coming up the road. He looks like a normal person, but he's rather small. He's either a teenager or he's just a really short adult. You're not quite sure. You haven't seen a whole lot of people to really tell the difference anyway. And he's wearing kind of dark clothing. Not super ominous, but not normal. You don't think he's coming to rob you or anything. He's just a traveler on the road, coming towards you.
Okay then. Is he close enough where I can say anything, or?
He's probably about 20 feet away from you right now.
Okay,
He's
so
just-
I'm paying attention to this apple right now, really. I'm like, yeah, trying to get it. But I'm hanging by one arm, right? Or by both arms?
Well, you're kind of switching back and forth because you're trying to
Okay.
pull yourself up, but you can't quite get up there.
Can I use my staff to, like, try and hit it?
Sure. Make an acrobatics check to try to draw your staff while you're hanging on a tree branch. And smack it. Just make a normal attack roll with your quarterstaff.
Oh, so I'm not doing an actual acrobatics check?
Oh, wait, yeah. Do an acrobatics check first.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
Ooh. Oh, I rolled a 4 on mine.
Yeah,
That's
did
weird.
my
I did
too.
on mine too.
Fancy Grounds is a liar.
It wanted to give the kid a bonus.
Yeah, Baba, I think you're doing the right thing of hiding your text. I'm gonna do that as well.
Just
So you managed to pull the staff out. Now go ahead and try to whack that apple. With disadvantage, because it's kind of a peculiar spot, and it's right at the edge of your reach with it. And of course, Fletch, you see this poor little kid trying to do this.
I'm just gonna go walk up underneath them.
Shao, you take a
Gonna
swing
steal
with
his apple.
you swing
But
your
that's exactly
staff,
what I was
and
thinking.
you think it's a pretty good swing, but you just miss it.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm looking down, so he's right under me at this point.
Yeah, he's not directly underneath you, but he's right next to you.
Okay. So I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you!
Hey,
You
what
help
you
me
doing?
out here!"
I just looked at Skype. Sorry. What are you going at? You going after that apple?
Yes, that's what I'm going after.
What? He's got to get closer than that.
Well, I'm trying.
How far up is he?
His feet are dangling like right above your head.
So like I could actually grab him.
Yeah, you could like push him up if you wanted to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll push him up to get a better hold of the branch.
Okay. So Shao, I want you to make another athletics check, but this time with advantage since Fletch is helping you.
Athletics.
Yep. Well, even though you're trying to push him up, it doesn't seem...
The apple ain't happening.
I mean, he doesn't look fat, but he's quite heavy.
He's dense.
Yeah, he's dense. There you go.
Density of a dying sun.
That's what they call it nowadays.
That's the PC term.
As dense as a dying sun?
Yes. Confirmed. So you try to push him up, and it doesn't seem like he moves at all.
Why are you so heavy? You're a child. What's going on here?
Sounds to me like he doesn't need that other apple.
Wow.
Wow, now Vampy's
Shaming
already
a
started
child.
fat shaming.
Yeah, fat shaming.
Way to fat shame.
Come on.
Been 2 hours, Vampy. 2 hours.
Now, Shao, you weren't sure what he was trying to do, so you weren't exactly cooperating with his push. You just kind of felt him push on your feet a little bit, but didn't straighten your legs.
Trying to help you out, buddy.
Okay, well, can you try one more time?
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll it again with advantage.
Apple is not happening.
This time, you both work together. You push him up, but his feet just slip out of your hands. He's got really slippery feet for some reason.
For some reason.
He's really squirmy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Longest apple grab attempt ever.
How far away is the apple from me?
It's about 20
Like if I were
feet.
to stand underneath it.
It's about 20 feet. This is, by the way, your first boss fight.
Apparently.
We will actually make it to the break of this apple grabbing attempt.
Oh, by the way, chat room.
Dagger, shoot it down!
After these messages.
By the way, chat room, at 6 p.m. Central Time, so at about a little over an hour, we are going to take a dinner break because this is a very long stream, and we all, need to eat. So we are going to take a half-hour break at that time. The stream will still be on, and we're going to be playing some music and stuff for you guys, but just be aware that we will be taking a dinner break here.
Because we're worth
That
it.
is if Bio gets the kid
We
gets
can
the
get to this
apple.
fucking apple.
Yeah, so the apple's about 20 feet away from you, Fletch.
Okay. Okay, kid, this isn't working. Obviously, we're having troubles here. I'm gonna take out one of my daggers and try and throw it at, like, the stem to try and knock it down.
Okay. It's a pretty hard shot, but go ahead.
I know, but
Be
why
amazing
not?
if it worked.
I'm not
Finally.
gonna-
Natural 20.
Well,
There you go. So you just whip out a dagger, flip it in your hand, and snap the branch that the apple's on, and it drops to the ground.
Alright, then I'll help the child down.
All right.
Got your apple.
whoa, that was pretty cool.
I'm a-
Thanks.
I'm amazing.
So
Love your voice,
where's
Bio.
the knife at?
The knife is on the ground about, I'll say 10 feet away in front of you.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to get the knife and ask him if he wants to split the apple. No, I'm really hungry. It's been 2 hours, guys. 2 hours.
Here, kid.
Okay, so I'm holding.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cut
I'll-
the apple because I can handle that.
Your child
kind
should
of.
be playing with knives.
Yeah, don't play with knives, kids.
Remember, always run with them point facing up.
Oh,
Now, Shade, Shade, you've been following this guy for a while now because he intrigued you for reasons that you know. You see him go up and just selflessly help this kid get an apple, being very kind, which is something
I'm
that
confused.
yeah, it surprises you.
What? My heart.
What heart?
I'm very surprised.
My heart again.
Shao,
What does it to do with you?
Shao, I want you to make a perception check in the dice tower, please.
I'm sorry, my husband just put my dog in her pajamas.
Pictures.
What?
Pictures.
Yeah, I need pictures of that too.
Get a picture of
Didn't
that.
happen.
I don't know why you call your husband her, though.
My dog is a her.
Yeah, it was a joke.
It was
Not a very funny
hilarious.
one.
It was
Did you do it, Shao?
obviously hilarious.
What's the difference between a dice tower and just rolling a dice?
The dice
normally?
tower only the DM
It
can
keeps
see.
it secret.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, cool.
So
Yeah,
Shao,
it's only he can see.
yeah. So go ahead and make a perception check in the dice tower, Shao.
Hey, what check?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception 10-4.
Even the
Don't say
player who does
10-4.
it can't see it?
Oh,
No.
the player can't see it.
That's the
Cool.
point.
Oh, that's really
Yeah, so you don't know, like, if you actually got a good roll or not,
So
I mean,
or what roll it takes.
Shao, as you are enjoying this delicious apple with your new friend, who you still don't know his name, you happen to catch something out of the corner of your eye in the long grasses about 20 feet away. It looks like a little kid. You don't
Hey,
think it's-
what was that? I'm gonna like point.
I'm gonna look where he's,
you don't see shit.
obviously.
I mean, you can make a
What?
perception check if you want to.
Yeah, I will.
I'm just gonna go ahead and assume you don't see anything.
Should I make it in the dice
It's the next
tower?
boss.
Nah, just go ahead and make it.
It's the next boss.
Aw.
Boss number 2, go.
11.
You actually really don't see anything. You just see a bunch of tall grass.
Dude, there's just grass over there. I didn't see anything.
You don't see it? It's right there. It's like this short
Phone's in my jacket.
thing.
I don't see anything.
A short thing.
Here,
Short
don't follow me. So I'm gonna like run towards.
Here, give me that dagger back.
Wait, oh, here.
Those are expensive.
Shade, you see this little kid just walk right toward you.
Hi.
Hi, who are
What?
you?
What?
So she jumps out of the grass and says, "Hi!"
What the fuck?
Hi.
I'm pulling my weapons out.
And now I'm like stuck between like.
I'm Shade. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Shao.
Name's Fletch. What are you doing?
I'm just watching. I was
What?
watching you guys try and get the apple down.
Creepy. Okay. For how long?
I don't know.
So long you lost track of time.
What?
You're just
I
just
was-
hiding
I
here
was-
watching us?
Walking up from the Great Woods, and I saw you guys. You're really nice.
Can be. Still
Why-
weirds
why
me
do you
out
have
that
your
you're just
daggers
watching
out?
us hiding.
I don't
Because you
understand.
jumped out and it's like you're
I didn't
tagging
jump
me.
out. I was just sitting here watching you.
I didn't see you.
Not
jumped
my
I like to
fault.
point
Scared
out-
me.
I like to point out I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just like looking from person to person, like, why is this weird?
I watch people all the time.
But I know, you know, because Fletch helped me out, so I'm kind of like towards him a little bit, because you know he helped me get the apple, but I have no idea what's going on.
Well, as you're talking to
Typing.
this little one, Fletch, you notice that this isn't a kid at all. This is a halfling.
Oh.
Shao, you still
Oh,
think it's a
then.
kid. Because you've never seen a halfling before. So
I'm gonna
all
go
three of
up
you
to
just
Shane.
standing there and
Just gonna go up to Shane. And how old are you, little one?
She's right, puppy.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a little kid?
Huh?
She's a halfling.
A half.
She's
what?
actually
There's-
older than
There's
you.
Oliver right there.
No, it's a race. Like, I'm human. She's a halfling.
I am a halfling.
Hmm? What?
You'll get used to it. We'll find. we'll see more of them.
There's a lot of different races.
Well, yeah,
Have
there
you
are
not
lots of
seen
kids.
any other races before?
There's lots of...
No, I've
How many
never seen
people-
anything like this.
Tell him how old you are.
What?
Like,
I don't know. How old would I be? I'm thinking 20, but I might be wrong.
the equivalent of 18 for halflings is 33.
Okay. I am 33.
She's
33
old.
What?
33 years?
Okay.
Oh, we-
Whatever you say.
I love that. She's really old.
I wouldn't say
Doesn't look
really
old.
old.
You're really old.
Hey, watch
How
it.
old are you?
18.
Not really
Is that
old.
really old?
No, it's not old at all.
Okay.
How old are you? Do you know how old you are?
Not really.
All right then. Where do you come from?
That. I came from that way. I'm just pointing nowhere helpful, like towards the where we came from, basically down the ramp.
Do you have any family?
Well, I had my grandpa, but he died.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So you've been on your own since then?
Mm-hmm.
How long ago did he die?
A while.
All right. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
No
Oh,
time.
that's okay.
In context, not that Shao would actually know this, but it's only been a couple months.
Yeah, it's not been that long.
Okay.
But thank you for helping me get the apple down.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for sharing it with me.
What made you come here then?
I'm just looking around. The place is real big. Have you been in there before?
Oh, I haven't yet.
No, I've never been here before either.
Hmm.
Can you show us
Wonder
around
what's
in there?
in there. Maybe there's more food.
Might
Still
be.
hungry.
Are you? That apple was not very filling. You're right.
So we should go
Wanna
up
go
to
inside? I don't know about you, Shade, but me and
Could
this
we
little guy
find
here are
somebody
gonna go in.
to help him?
Hmm?
He shouldn't be alone.
He seems
He's
to be
too
alright.
young to be alone.
Nah, he's fine.
I mean, I could
But you're going
find
with
some
him,
food.
so obviously you don't think he's fine.
Oh, we're just gonna go find some food.
Oh.
I'm hungry too.
Do you mind
And
if I
I'm
come
sure
with?
you're. Well, I mean, you must be hungry from, spying on everyone. So.
I don't know what that is. I'm just like, huh? Is that a game?
To her, it's a game.
Maybe. It wasn't. It wasn't really spying. I was just curious.
You were watching us while hiding. That's spying.
Oh, semantics.
What's that?
Don't use big words
Sounds
as a
delicious.
child. All right, kid, let's go inside. Let's get some food.
Okay, sounds great.
But does the town look inviting? Or is it heavily reinforced?
It's a keep. It's not a town. So
Okay.
it has a walled exterior. Like, it is a fortress.
You knew what I meant.
It's a fortress. It has only one way in or out, and as you guys saw from the aerial view, the entrance is kind of at the bottom. You can see where that road wraps around, and
Mhm.
I'm
goes
just
in.
wondering if there's like tons of guards and everything else at the door. That's what I was asking.
you can't really see the door from this perspective because it's around the corner.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, you could probably safely assume that there are guards.
Heavy armaments.
But Fletch, you do know of Gainsborough Keep that it is it's a pretty welcoming place. Rumor has it that the townsfolk are pretty, hardworking, honest. It's a good place to go. Everybody who's ever been to Gainsborough Keep has very positive things to say about it.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking up to the gate,
Okay.
trying to get
Okay. As
tiny child to come.
as you approach the gate, and I'll go ahead and I'll share this with you guys.
You're luring the tiny child.
Get food.
Grooming
Don't
him.
make it weird.
It's another fairly big map, so
Okay.
this is the map of the actual town. You see where the road comes up and around. That's where you guys are going. There's a little one there. Just ignore the one.
Oh, there.
But I want to fight the
I
one.
can't ignore ones.
You see the two towers that are flanking the gate. They're about 30 foot high, with battlements. The gatehouse itself is about 20 foot high. They all have holes for bow and crossbow fire for steady defense. A deep crevice in front of the place is spanned by a drawbridge. Usually the drawbridge is up, but right now it's down. For some reason, we don't know why.
Wow, it looks very welcoming.
There's a portcullis at the entry and large gates at the far end of the passage. The passage is about 10 foot wide and high. The ceiling above is pierced with murder holes, which, if you don't know what murder holes are, if you have a ceiling, there's holes in the ceiling so people can shoot down and murder anybody who's coming through.
Murder.
Yeah, it's obvious that the building is constructed of great blocks of the hardest granite, undoubtedly common throughout the entire fortress. And actually, nope, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want that. I can do this! Blah! There. Yeah, you guys can see it.
Wow.
In case you didn't hear me clearly. There you go. As you guys approach, two men-at-arms approach you. Each is clad in plate mail and carries a polearm. They approach you, Fletch, since you're kind of leading the pack.
Quick question.
Yo.
Is there water under the drawbridge?
There isn't. It's just an empty crevice.
Okay.
And it's about 30 foot down, so if you fall, you're gonna hurt.
Gotcha.
And it's very craggy, so I mean it's not gonna be like fall splat. You're gonna tumble over some very, very hard looking rocks. One of the man-at-arms approaches you and kind of in a scripted tone, he's like, all persons entering the keep must put your weapons away before we can escort you inside.
My weapons are away.
He's not even really looking at you as he says it. It's more of like, okay, this is what he does anytime anybody comes up to the keep.
Okay.
It's more of a scripted thing.
I'll just have my weapons away and just keep walking.
Does this suit of armor have like the faceplate down and all that?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I'm jumping back a second.
Hey.
Because I'm just like, what's that?
Whoa. It's all right. It's just
That
a guy.
monster just talked
He's
to
just
us.
the guard.
Just a
He's
guy.
the guard of the town.
He's
okay,
wearing that for
guards?
protection.
There's a person in
Protection from what?
People hurting him.
Okay.
So as he says it, Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at him real strange because this thing is bizarre looking.
It's alright, he won't hurt you unless you try and hurt him.
The guard who spoke to you steps aside, and the other one, who remained silent this whole time, kind of motions for you to follow him, and they escort you inside into what's kind of like an entry yard. It's a paved courtyard kind of thing. There's a couple guys there. You don't see a whole lot going on at the moment. In reference, you guys are in Area 3 right now of the map. You see somebody who kind of looks important, like not your normal run-of-the-mill guard, and then a couple other guards there. As they approach you, or as they escort you into the entryway, he kind of looks at you. He's like, well, you don't have any mules or any extra luggage, so normally we take those and store them for you while you're housed in the keep, but since you don't seem to have any, you're free to move as you choose.
Appreciate it.
And they just kind of leave you alone, and now you're in the keep.
Wanna go find some food, kid?
I've got to go. I'm gonna run to that wall and just like lower my pants and let loose.
Oh, God.
What are you doing? No,
I gotta
no.
Wait, hold,
What?
kid?
No, you can't do that here.
Can't do that out in the open.
No.
One of the man-at-arms happens to notice you, like, hey, kid! Hey, you can't do that there! Stop what you're doing right now!
Fine. Where's a tavern? Where's an inn? Where are the
Oh,
facilities?
it's already happening. It's already happening. Folks.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Ah.
guy. We just let him finish. Sorry. Just met him.
So weird.
Kid, you
This
can't
place
do
was
that.
as good as any.
Yeah, but people
No.
walk there. It's
No. The people of the town
People
have
walk through
rules against
forests,
that.
too.
He
but
walks
they're
up to
more
you and
likely to step in it.
he points
town.
down. He points down the road. He's like, "There's an outhouse over there. From now on, please use the appropriate facilities when you need to excavate your waste. Thank you." And he kind of turns
Do
away.
you
and
really
walks
want
out.
that to be his words? Because I don't know what any of half of it were.
That's verbatim. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm sorry,
If
and pull
You
him up
have to
and-
do that. They have a special room.
special room.
Go show them where
Like
it
where you go to
is.
sleep?
God, do I have to potty train this kid? Gonna be horrible.
As
Bubba's
you-
paying for misdeeds of past characters.
Right.
As you guys move through town, you see a variety of buildings. Most of them are fairly structured, like the wall. Some of them have signs and such in the front of them. You see a sign called it's called the Burgundy Deer, and it seems like a tavern of sorts.
They'll
There's
have
also-
food in there.
They will, more than likely. But you can see there's a chapel, there's an inn, there's all sorts of facilities here at your disposal. There's
Do
some
you have any money? Sorry.
Who you talk to?
I was talking to Chow.
Oh, what's that?
I just look at Fletch.
I'm gonna just pull out some gold coins and just be like this. Show him to him.
Oh, those things. Yeah, I have some of that. Here, hold on. I'm gonna like turn around, set my bag down, dig through, and then pull out a pouch and like some of them spill out and stuff.
And they're all
I'm
gold
like
coins.
picking them up. Yeah. Like,
Don't
I'm-
just, dude. Don't just do that. Don't just dump everything out.
What are they for, though?
You use those to get things from other people. Yep,
Okay.
You have to give certain amounts for certain things. It's But put that back in your bag. You don't want to dump
Okay.
that out.
Put the bottle.
Somebody might steal it.
Like Fletch.
Hey,
You don't even know him.
Fletch is having flashbacks of Kef.
I know, that's what
Yeah,
I was.
that's what I'm thinking.
This is
Chow
horrible.
is new
horrible.
Fletch.
Oh
Easy.
my god, look, Kev 2.0.
It is.
Okay, so I'll close my bag up and like. So where do we use this stuff?
Well, let's go into this building here. We'll go into the
Burgundy
Burgundy
deer.
Deer.
The Burgundy Deer, yep.
Okay,
head on
that's
in
a
there.
funny name.
Gonna get you a
Burgundy.
beer, kid.
Yes, let's feed the kid beer. That's a great idea. I like
Well, I
it.
mean, you know what? I'm fine with it right now. He needs to get a little drunk.
Fine with this decision.
The Fire Grog Challenge?
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's
And
my...
that's when Twitch shuts down the channel.
Okay, so you guys enter the.
Commonplace.
As you guys are traveling through the keep, you notice that it's fairly busy. It's not loud, but it's not quiet. It's busy. There's people walking around. There's kids running around playing, and it seems like a happy little town. And you go into the tavern, and it's not full, but again, fairly busy. Hadrian, you're sitting at the bar, enjoying your ale, kind of contemplating on what you need to do because of certain events that have happened. And you notice this little kid, this halfling, and this man walk in. Fairly short man, too. Not very tall.
Okay.
Wait, I'm waiting because Bubba's camera went
How
out,
many
so
more
what's
people
going
are
on?
in the
I'll tell you.
tavern?
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
There's probably 20 people in here. It's fairly busy.
Is there any distinguishing about him that would make us want to go over and talk to him, or?
He's he's decked out like a mercenary. He's wearing armor. Seems to be relaxing after a job.
Alright, well, I'm gonna escort Shao over to a open table.
Can I sit with you guys?
I guess, as long as you stay out in the open and aren't hiding from me.
You're a pretty good hider.
Thank you. I was trying.
Though
Not
you
really.
were being creepy.
But the tavern's very busy. You see the bar wenches, running around and cleaning up dishes and serving drinks and doing their normal thing. You see, there seems to be a bard playing. It's a male. Seems rather seasoned. A very beautiful song he's playing. I'm not going to try to sing it because I assume you guys want to hear it, for the rest of your life. So.
Do it.
No.
Something. There once was a man from Nantucket.
Beware,
Our hero,
beware,
our
the
hero.
dragonborn comes. I don't know. Drusilla, you're sitting in the corner, taking some time off. Gregarious has taken over entertainment duties for a while, so you can take a break. You've been entertaining for a little while. And you see all these new people. You've been in town for a little bit, so you kind of can tell who's a local and who isn't. And you see these 3 new people walk into the tavern that don't look like they're from around here.
Okay, well, apparently I'm just sitting under my cloak, just listening to Greg play.
Yep.
We've been drumming around and stuff like that, so I'm just gonna sit in the corner. And though I think it's odd with the halfling and a little kid wandering around, but for the most part, I'm just gonna sit back and watch for a moment.
All right. Hadrian, how about you?
Just drinking. I know this one, but I couldn't care less because I don't get paid for watching them. So I just drink.
That is true.
So we'll flag down the barkeep and see what they have
All right.
for food.
One of the bar wenches does come up to you and says, "Hi, my name's Yvonne, and I'll be serving you guys. It seems like you're new around here. Welcome to Gainsborough Keep. Not real. We've been under a little stress lately, but other than that, this is a pretty good town, and nothing much happens here. What can I get you? We have a variety of foods and drinks for you to pick from."
Well, I think we were wanting a little of each. What are you
What's
serving
on
for
special?
food? Yeah.
Well, we have a fantastic potato soup that our cook just devised the recipe for, and I must say it's rather interesting. It seems to use some Calderan spices that we don't normally get up here, but our latest merchant delivery that had some things happen, but we did get our goods, and those Calderan spices, they're a little hot, but boy are they tasty.
What happened to your merchant?
Well, rumor has it, and she kind of leans towards you and says, rumor
I
has it.
lean in as well.
Mm-hmm. And you notice a quite ample bosom.
I look
Yes.
down.
Make a sleight of hand check.
What's your bosom?
By the way,
You want me to
You're-
do it in the tower?
dear DM, on the map, where are we located? Where is the?
It
burgundy-
is building number 15 on the map, so it's
15,
on the
gotcha.
left side.
Oh wow, we
Thank
walked
you.
a long way.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Each one of those squares is like 30 feet, so it's
Yeah, I
not.
was wondering that as well, but I thought
like,
that
really
Or,
Really
sorry,
sorry.
it's 10 feet. 10 feet. Sorry. If you see down at the bottom of the map, there's a key down there for you guys. And she leans close and she says, "Well, the rumor has it is there's been a lot of raids to all of our trading people." And you can obviously tell that this isn't her area of expertise because she doesn't know what to call anything. That's not just me
Okay.
being stupid.
I was questioning it.
Normally, human bandits, there's not a lot of them up here, but normally we can take care of them fairly easy. But these have been something else. I
Oh,
don't
they're
know.
not human?
No. There's some people say there's kobolds. Some people say there's bugbears. Some people say there's orcs. I don't really know what to think, and it sounds like it's just tall stories, and you hear it a lot from the kids claiming that, oh, we saw an orc outside, but the regularity that this is happening, I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on.
Is there anyone in here who has seen them?
Well, you see that guy over there, and she kind of points to Hadrian. He was one of the guards.
Wait.
He was one of the guards in one of the merchant caravans, the one that brought us these Calderan spices. Maybe he knows something. I don't know. But anyway, if you want a bowl of soup, it's 1 silver piece. We also have a variety of ale. We have some roast. We have
You have-
bread, cheese.
Yeah, what kind of meat do you
Roast.
have?
Yeah, I was gonna ask for meat.
Well, we have roast fowl. We have roast joint that is particularly tender. And of course, for the young lad, we have some puddings, and we have some fruit and all kinds of good
Pudding?
stuff.
You have a kids menu.
There's grilled cheese and macaroni and cheese,
It's
and
amazing.
Chicken-
cheese.
chicken
Oh,
fingers,
God.
Corn
Grilled
dogs,
cheese.
corn
They don't
dogs.
make it like they used to.
the all-day pancakes. You know.
No, that's fine. I'll have meat like they're having.
Okay. Well, how about a roast fowl for each of you, and maybe a bowl of this delicious Calderan soup to go with it?
You're really pushing the soup.
I tell you, it's really good.
Drug. Okay, we'll have some of the soup as well.
And Gustavo wants us to sell all of it, so I'm trying to get rid of it. You understand?
I'll just have 2 fowl, please.
Okay. I can get that for you, little lad. She kind of pats your head.
I'll take a bird and a soup
And some ale.
and some ale. What's on? Whoa! What kind of ale do you have?
Well, we have a small beer. We have ale. We have honey mead.
Ooh, honey mead. Honey
Honey
mead.
mead.
And for the little one, we do have some bark tea that might be better for him. I don't.
Yeah, that'll work for him.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what's going on. So
I'm ordering for you because you're a freaking child and Kef. Oh my god.
Yeah, how is the alcohol laws in Adelmar?
this is the 3rd boss. Is figuring out what we're ordering.
Okay. So altogether, that'll be 6 gold and 5 silver, please, Do you guys want this all together? Do you want to split it up, or?
Oh, don't worry, friends, I
cover
have
this.
it.
Oh, okay. Creeper.
The creeper has money.
He still calls her a creeper.
I am not a creeper. You intrigued me when I saw you on the road. You reminded me of someone.
Who?
At this point, I'd probably lean over and like kind of tap Greg on the hip or something,
Okay.
trying to get his attention, and I would nod towards that table. I'm kind of worried about the child. It just seems off.
He stops his playing for a second, and he doesn't sound perturbed by your interruption, but I mean, you know, just from hanging out with him, that once he gets into his mood and his performance, he doesn't like to, you know, he doesn't like to stop because he gets really into it. But again, he's not upset or anything, and you nod to them, and he kind of looks at him and then looks back at you and kind of winks, and then goes back to playing. But you can tell that he's kind of keeping a closer eye on the kid. Rebus,
Yeah.
you enter the tavern, and when you enter, everything kind of stops for a second,
Obviously.
because dwarves are a very rare occurrence, especially in these parts. In fact, since you've been in Jobel, you've only seen maybe a handful of dwarves, and that they were all in Veland, in the capital. So you're kind of used to this, and you've been spending your days up here. You've only been up here for a day or two, maybe, and you've been trying to do, you know, go on your glorious mission of promoting the word of a god, and you spent most of your time at the chapel. Talking to Qualton, the curator up there, who is he's a deacon of what's called the Church of Illustrious Might. What they are is kind of like a Catholic type entity. They worship all of the deities, but mostly they worship Odilon, the creator of all things. But they're a multi-denominational church, and you know, just from your travels and your experience, that they kind of have places all over the world where they're, you know, trying to promote the teachings of the Pantheon. And even though they're decently versed in the word of a god, they aren't taking very well to you either. It seems like your passing of the word of a god, which, as far as you know, you are literally the only cleric of a god in the history of ever. People are just not having a hard time believing you, even though they sit and they listen to your lectures, and they seem to go along with your saying, but worshiping a god as a primary deity just seems too far-fetched for them. So you come to the Burgundy Deer after a long day of trying to convince people in the glorious word of a god, which still seems like, why would they not want to worship this glorious deity?
Yeah, it's stupid. What was the name of the chapel again? Or the society or whatever?
The curator of the chapel is named Qualton, and I'll go ahead and spell that out in Fantasy Grounds for
No,
you.
but I mean the chapel, like the
Oh, it's
style.
the Church of Illustrious Might is what it's called. You know that their head base of operations is in Coromon, which is one of the island city-states. It's actually a city-state in itself. It's called the Odaken. And they kind of operate, their head of operations is there. It's quite a bit south from where you are. You did stop there on your journey, but it's been a good month since you've been there.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, just writing down all the shit.
No, that's fine. Yeah, and you just come to the tavern. You really need a drink.
Yeah, I've been out a day arguing with the Church of Illustrious Mike, trying to make them understand how good a god is, and that maybe at least they should have an altar for a god, or something like that, or maybe just a small corner. Why not? I mean, he is the best god, the greatest god there is.
Right.
So why like I mean, just give it a shot, and maybe you'll understand how great he is. And I'm exhausted because they just won't give for some reason. I probably tomorrow I'm gonna go back there and keep doing it.
Yeah.
Because they why don't they understand? But right now I'm quite tired and I just want to go and sit by the bar and get like an ale. So I guess I go sit by Hadrian.
Okay.
And yeah, order an ale from the bartender.
Okay. You do know that from your time in the city, the bartender's name is Gustavo, and I mean he's a decent enough guy. He likes to talk. He likes to drink with you, so he's an all-around guy, nice guy to just kind of wind down the end of the day with.
What's his stance on a god?
Oh, great, another cleric.
He hasn't necessarily just told you to shut the hell up or anything like that. He does seem to be listening. You haven't quite converted him yet, but he's always willing to hear your preachings as long as you don't get too unruly with it. He hasn't really minded, but you have not converted him either.
And mostly when I get there, I'm exhausted anyway, so I don't think I talked that much about a god. Just
no,
because,
you get pretty exhausted. Like this whole cleric thing, you've only been doing it for about a year. You still haven't really. I mean, this isn't the farm, so it's still you're used to it, but you're not completely at home in it yet.
Yeah. Yeah. So I woke up and say, "Oh, hey Gus, one ale, please."
All right, yeah, I like you. You're a good drinker. Let's. This one's on the house. You've been doing some good work around here, so he gets you a nice big old pint.
Oh, thank you. I can always count on you.
Because of course, the rumor about dwarves is they like their ale, so they always make sure you get the biggest cup in the place.
Yeah. Well, it's not untrue. So yeah, thank you. I've heard you had some potato soup as well. I think I would like.
You heard about that? Yeah. It's
yeah.
If I do say so myself, but Kaya did a pretty good job with the soup. Of course, Kaya's his wife, and she's also the cook. You know that from being around.
Yeah, back on the farm we grew a lot of potatoes, so I'm quite partial to some nice potato soup. I hope it's as good as my mom makes it.
Well, this has a kick. Let me tell you what. And he goes back and talks to Kaya and says, "Hey, whip up another bowl of that soup that you like so much," and comes back out.
Sweet. And then since I'm sitting next to Adrian, I seen him before? Because he
arrived after you did, and he hasn't really interacted with the town a whole lot. He does have a room at the end kind of near yours, but you haven't interacted with him at all.
Okay, then I just wanna slightly elbow him, nudge him friendly.
What do you want?
Have you heard about a god?
No, I'm not interested.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm just angry because I haven't gotten paid for my last job yet.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm too exhausted to even talk about it. But okay. So what? You didn't get paid for your last job? Why?
The guy who was supposed to pay me went missing. Did he go missing before or after we got there?
You guys arrived, and then he went back out to get something out of the wagon, and then
He just disappeared?
yeah, well, there was a raid at that point.
Oh, okay.
And you tried to help defend it, but they did capture him and take him off. It was a group of orcs that did that.
Yeah, caravan I was protecting got raided by orcs after we got here and got carried off.
Yeah, but then you failed to protect him, so why should you get paid?
Because I got him here safely. It was after we got in the gates, he had to go back out into one of the wagons for something.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hard. Yeah. It's hard times now. I'll. Yeah. I'll.
All of a sudden,
Yeah.
one of the man-at-arms busts through the door. Orc raid! And then he runs off. And all of a sudden, you start hearing bells go off all over town. Everybody stops what they're doing. The barkeep, his wife, his daughter, everybody, the bar wench, everybody starts picking up arms and running outside.
My food.
I grab my shit and get out there.
I'll ready my bow and go run out the door after him.
I'm with them because these have been my people for a while, so.
I'm walking out with everybody. I'm not running.
Gonna go
I
help.
shugged the beer that Grass gave me, and then I'll follow out. I chug it really fast while walking, and then I put it on the table close to the door.
I kind of dwarf.
Now, as you guys go outside, you see everybody pouring out of every building in the keep. You see guards, men-at-arms, hired help, everybody, even people you wouldn't think, like the stable boys and everybody else, picking up anything they can find. Some of them have donned some leather armor rather hastily. Some of them haven't. And they're all running to the top of the walls, to the front of the keep, getting ready to defend their home from orcs. What do you do?
I run to the gate to help protect it.
Well, did they close the gate?
The gate is closed. There is kind of a passageway that the guards use to go up in the towers. They do have a way to get around, but the gate itself is closed. The drawbridge is still down, though. And you see a small clump of people, most of them man-at-arms, but a couple shopkeepers, like the blacksmith, somebody who looks like a blacksmith is there. People who are more seasoned fighters, they're up at the gate, ready to go outside.
That's where I am.
Will they let me up in the towers to go up on the wall?
Everybody else seems to be going up there, so
Okay.
there's
That's where I
nobody
would like to
stopping
go.
anybody. Everybody is more concerned about the orcs outside than they are
Okay.
with you and your situation. So
Is there an orphanage?
there is not an orphanage now.
Okay.
Time to steal the kids.
There are kids, but the kids have all gone inside. There's no kids outside, except for Shao. But
I'm
all
just
the
really
normal
confused
kids of the
about
keep.
what's going on.
Yeah.
Did you leave the tavern?
Yeah, I followed.
Okay.
I followed with Fletch and you.
Okay,
I'm
well,
very
gonna-
disappointed I did not get my 2 foul.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna head over to where like the regular town folk are, like the militia, whatever. Not the actual guards.
Okay, so where the men-at-arms are.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the militia. Okay, they're all toward the front gate, kind of where Hadrian is, in
Okay.
that area.
I'm following Greg.
Greg is going up with all the fighters up front.
So that's where I'm heading.
Okay.
So am I near the town's guard where Fletch is?
Yeah, you follow
Okay,
Fletch.
I'm just gonna look to him and say I won't pee on the wall again.
Oh.
Revis, what are you
now-
doing?
I have associated negatively that the guard just wants to tell me where I can pee.
I'm going towards the gate, and hanging out with the guards by the gate. By the
Okay. All right. So, once a lot of people get gathered, you hear somebody yell, "Up!" And the gate lifts up, and everybody just kind of pours outside. You six are kind of toward the back because you're all fairly new to town. None of you are natives of Gainsborough, so all the natives have kind of run out ahead of you. You're at the back. You still go, but you're kind of behind everybody, except for Shade, who's up on the wall, ready to start plucking bitches with arrows is what she's gonna do. So, if we could go to the order tab of your party sheet, we need to get kind of where everybody's at. Let me see if I can draw some shit here. It's gonna be really terrible, so don't. Let's see. Straightest line of all time.
I'm looking up because that's what the guy yelled.
There's the sky.
Nailed it.
Okay. So kind of
Any?
the lines there are the drawbridge.
Okay.
So if you guys are kind of out back. Let me find a token for Greg.
Where would I be in comparison?
Just for
Since I'm sort of removed.
yeah, we'll say that you're kind of.
Why did my
You're
thing
up
get all
on the wall.
tiny?
You're up on the wall up there.
What did you
What'd
do?
you do?
I didn't touch it. I'm not
It
touching it.
happens.
I'm not. It must be really cold. I don't even know what happened because I didn't touch it.
Allegedly.
Wow.
Oh my god. What are you guys doing?
DM's about to PKS.
Tokens are gonna be locked.
Oh, I'm about to, goddammit.
How did y'all resize them?
I don't even know how
we
they
did it.
went down.
It's if you scroll on the watch order list, you can resize them.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm not gonna mess with that.
We'll say.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
Regular size.
Settle.
We'll say that this is Greg right here.
Ooh, he's pretty.
He's a good-looking guy. Okay. As everybody has run out and gone past you, you see there's a good 30 or 40 orcs out here. Like, this isn't a small raid. This is a pretty big one. But you do happen to see that there's about 5 of them that are kind of swinging around and trying to bypass everybody to come up to the gate. So, in front of you...
Defend the gate.
let me pull them out. Where are they? This is not a scripted encounter, so... My apologies.
How dare you?
Pull them out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
That's what he said.
I need a combat tracker. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my.
Say 5 orcs show up. And we're gonna put them... Sorry, this is slow. Okay. The orcs show up.
Oh no.
Alright, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Natural 20.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Eh, 17.
Alright.
Yeah, that +7's really working out for me.
It'll come in handy later, I promise. I promise. Okay, so everybody is ready to go. Let's kick this off. Shade, you're up first.
Okay.
You are on the wall. You can get range on everybody.
Okay.
Since you have such high vantage point, we're gonna go ahead and say that you have advantage on your attack against any of those guys down there.
Oh, hooray.
You can basically just drop the arrows.
Yeah, make it rain.
Make it rain arrows.
Oh, well, hopefully, now that you've gone and talked it up, now I'm going to roll a 1.
Here it comes.
I mean,
Okay, going after number 4.
All right. Let me make this bigger so I can actually see.
Close.
these numbers.
13. I hit. Yay!
That is a hit.
Nice.
Roll that beautiful damage.
11.
All right. Wow. He's looking pretty hurt.
Okay, my turn's done.
All right. Go ahead and end your turn there.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had to do that.
Kiki butt.
It is now Orc number 1's turn. He's going to move.
Oh shoot, there's no way I was like that in the front line. Sorry.
Yeah. He's going to move right here, and he's going to attack Hadrian with a great axe. That is a
Yay.
miss. All
Fuck
right.
you.
That's his turn. All right, little kid. It's time to show what you're made of.
Wait, so like if I beat these guys, I'll get to eat finally?
Yes.
Wait, you
All
know how to
right.
fight, kid?
Okay, so I'm gonna whip out the staff. How many
Whoa,
actions do I
whoa,
have?
whoa.
How many what? You have one action.
One action.
Drawing a weapon you can kind of do as you move, or it's basically a
Right,
free
right.
action, so it doesn't really take up anything. You have a movement action, and you have a standard action, and then you have a bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah.
It
Gotcha.
only.
Okay.
I think your flurry of blows is a bonus action, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played a monk.
Let's see here.
Oh, you don't even
I
have
can
flurry of
move
blows yet, just kidding.
diagonally, correct?
You can, and it's just 5 feet. There's no extra
Yeah,
penalty for moving
diagonally is the
diagonal.
same.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up and be like, "Excuse me," and then I'm going to hit him with quarterstaff. So let me pull that up. So many tabs. So much tab management.
So
And
many
that's-
things.
If you can't see, that's orc number 1.
Yeah. Here, move this over here. I don't need to see that.
And for those of you watching on the stream, these orcs are numbered randomly, so in case there are some that were hidden and some that aren't, you can't tell how many there are just from counting the numbered labels.
Yeah, it's orc number 1, so I'm gonna wail on him.
Nailed it.
Yep. Nailed it.
Such wailing.
Whoa!
Wheel!
Good
Okay,
job.
and
Good job,
then
kid.
The bonus action. What would a bonus action entail?
Usually specific abilities that have a bonus action. For example,
Gotcha.
like Drusilia's Inspire is a bonus action. Rogues have abilities that they can use as a bonus action. You don't look like you have anything that's a bonus action.
Yeah,
It will
makes sense.
say if it's a bonus action, pretty much.
Let's see. However, because you're a monk and you're martial arts training, you can make an attack with martial arts as a bonus action. As long as
Yeah, I
you're
was
using
thinking there was
unarmed.
that, or I
yeah.
can move again. if I remember.
I don't remember. Let's see.
He can move again, but
Yeah, you can
it would.
keep your movement. You just have whatever you have left.
Yeah,
movement.
you don't get a bonus action to move. Only certain classes get that. But you do get a full 30 feet of movement per turn, and you can break that up however you want.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
So you,
I'm
you can
going-
move, stop, and then move again if you want to.
Right. So I'm going to back up.
Okay, now backing up, you will provoke a reaction attack from the orc.
Oh, okay. So we'll provoke
Yeah.
a reaction.
But you can't attack again because you used a monk weapon to attack.
I can attack again with the same weapon, or
Or an unarmed strike, either one.
okay. Then I will try again. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm hungry and I want to eat. Want to eat?
Viable. Not viable.
Oh, viable.
No, viable.
Alright, go ahead and roll another attack against the orc.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Did not do much. Did not do much. I'm hungry.
Alright. You still have the remainder of your movement left if you want, or you can end your turn.
Okay. Okay, so
Now, pretty much if you move anywhere, you're going to provoke an attack.
Except
Right.
if you skirt around the orc.
Or yeah, you can skirt around the orc. You just can't leave his threat area,
Yeah.
which is 5 feet all around him.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna stay where I'm at then.
Okay.
So in turn, done.
Woo!
Revis. I want to check some of
Okay.
the character sheet.
I'm going
Hey, God
to
will bring
use-
you victory.
I'm going to use
Allegedly.
Sacred Flame on which orc is that?
1.
1.
I had to fix your armor class because it didn't put in the wisdom bonus for you, so you're good now.
Did I hit?
Ciao. He failed his save.
Yay!
What were you doing again?
I'm using Sacred Flame.
Okay. All
The
right.
power of a god compels you.
Yeah. Yeah, take that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the canonical voice of Aegon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just think Michael Jackson, folks. Michael Jackson.
Oh my god.
Shimona! You still have a movement action left, Revos.
I'm fine where I am. So no.
Okay, go ahead and end your turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
I mean, I can do it for you if you want to, but I just assume you guys do it.
Yeah.
Hadrian,
It's my turn.
time to slaughter.
Yeah. I'm just gonna whip out my sword and whack him with it.
Your greatsword?
No, longsword.
Longsword. All right, go for it. Well, that's a hit.
You.
Yeah.
That's a,
Why didn't
Eh.
you do it on?
Oh, wait.
Oh
Shut
yeah, you
up.
gotta do it on that.
Why'd you
I
not
forgot.
Me still
Shut up.
hit, but
Yeah.
it's fine. You go ahead.
Orc,
Just
orc number 1.
go ahead and drop
Alright.
the damage onto him.
Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
He's down. Bonk.
And then I'm going to move right there.
All right. Orc 14. Well, let's see. He's going to move right here. And he's going to attack. He's going to throw a javelin at Greg.
Oh.
No, not
You
Greg.
do
Greg.
nothing.
Not old Greg.
Old Greg.
And
Oh,
he's
Greg.
Need to
hits.
get back his creamy beige.
Hits. For a lot of damage.
Ooh.
Well,
Greg's hurting.
Well, see you, Greg.
Greg is
Nice
hurting.
not meeting you.
I don't
He,
see
ta-
Greg on
he
the
takes the
combat
javelin.
tracker.
He takes a javelin
No.
right in his abdomen, not directly, but off to the side, kind of. It just sticks right in, and it's still sticking there.
He was the
Ouch.
good bard.
He was the bard that would actually sing to people.
this is
Drusilla,
not turning out promising.
or Drusilia, sorry.
Well, obviously I would scream no as Greg gets hit. And well, now I'm pissed off. Which one was it that threw it?
14.
14.
Where the hell is 14?
He's
There's
the one on the very
14.
right.
Alright, so we are going to get pissed off.
Alright.
Let's see. 5, 10. I'm gonna run up here
Oh shit.
Ooh.
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 You
and
know what you're doing.
alright, 15-foot cube would hit all these guys.
And Hadrian.
And Hadrian.
Oh,
I don't care
you,
about Hadrian, I'm pissed off.
You.
You're gonna do Thunderwave, aren't you?
I was.
That's.
She's
Okay.
a walking Pikachu.
Well-
I saw
folks.
it
Go
coming.
ahead and take your saving. Let's see. I can
Actually, if I move there,
You'll still hit him.
okay, what if I move?
I thought the 15-foot cube was just like the area around her.
Yeah,
Not
but
like 15, not like 15 radius.
well, let's.
No, it's
I thought
It's
it was.
a
I thought it was
15
just like.
It's a
It's radius
15-foot
15.
cube from my area.
yeah, it's 15 radius,
But it doesn't
Yeah.
say radius on the thing.
doesn't it?
I know this. It doesn't.
Oh,
15-foot cube or
It
originating
just says.
from
Yeah,
you.
it just says cube. It doesn't say like what the. Because a 15-foot cube, to me, is like 15-foot length. on each side, which is just
That's
the area around.
That's a 15-foot cube right there. That red.
Ooh.
I thought it was just.
It'll hit stuff 15
I don't
feet
know.
away.
We'll have to talk about it at
Okay,
some
well-
point. But I thought it was just like a small area around her, like a get away from me type thing, not like a huge area.
Let's consult the rule book.
Please, because I really don't want to hit
What's
this
the
guy.
spell called?
Underwave.
Okay.
Yeah, and I really don't feel like being electrocuted.
Can Drusilla only say her name? Since she really is the Pikachu of our group.
Drusilla!
It's a
Drusilla!
15-foot cube originating from you. Let's see. God damn it.
I can heal you after. I'll feel bad and heal you after.
She got better.
So you might will back up.
It's expressed as the length of each side.
Yeah. So
So it's 3 by 3.
yeah. So ha.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's a 3 by 3.
Lawyered.
No,
Lawyer.
no, thank you. I don't use Thunderwave ever.
Yeah.
So
Well, it
Alright,
comes up a
so-
lot.
So I'm safe.
so
He's safe?
Revis is safe.
But these 3 are gonna be hit, right?
Yes.
Adrian is safe.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
safe. Not him.
So
Not the dwarf.
Let's see. I can make everybody roll saving throws. Actually.
here, hang on. Do I have to roll cast on?
You don't have to cast because it's a saving
14.
throw.
Okay,
So,
14, 16, and 5.
yep. Let's see.
And I would like to know that the way that I do that is I let out a god awful shriek.
That's fine. I know there's a way to do it. I
I'm trying to figure out how to get myself to stand upright. There we go.
just.
Stop turning me.
Okay. Go ahead. Just go ahead and take the spell and drop it on each one of them that you're hitting for now until I figure out how to do it fast.
So 14, 5, and 16.
Yep.
Where is it? There it is. Give me the damage.
Now, if they fail their save, they get knocked back.
Do do do. 16. Think. Didn't it do
Well,
it?
that's damage. They need to roll their saving throws.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's also halved if they make the save.
Yep.
do I roll cast? Is that what it is?
I'll just make saving throws for everybody. It's a Constitution saving throw. What's the DC of your spells?
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Okay. So that's a failure on 14.
14,
Wouldn't he get knocked off the drawbridge?
Yeah, he will.
16,
Yeah.
Okay, 16 succeeded.
and
5.
5.
And 5 failed too.
So
Good.
damage on
All 3 of them. But 14, or not 14, but 10 will take half. Or 16 will take half. You actually don't even need to roll damage for 14 because he gets knocked off of the bridge. And he's toast.
Alright. Then
Why'd you do it to number 4 instead of 14?
oh shit, I did it to 5. I was trying to do it to 5. I must have been too high up.
Here, we'll do this. Bonk. There.
Nailed it.
Okay.
There we
well,
go, that's
good
They
better.
magically switch places.
enough. And I
Sneaky.
still do I
And-
still need to redo 16s?
We'll just use the damage you already did. Because
Okay.
it already took it. So 14
Yeah.
gets knocked back 15 or 10 feet.
What?
Yep. So he's knocked back here. And did 16 even take damage?
16's. Oh wait, that was 14 that died.
Oh,
Yeah.
where is it?
4 had taken damage.
Okay, so you need to roll damage on 16.
Okay.
Or it died.
So 2 damage, okay. And that went... Oh, 1 damage because you made the save. How did you get 5? Oh, you accidentally did damage on yourself.
Oh, I
clear
did?
that. Yeah.
Nice.
We'll
Good
clear
job.
that. We'll clear that. That's
Good
fine.
job, me.
Okay. So that's your turn, looks like.
And I killed one of
Or
them at
died.
least, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
you sure
Well,
did.
you killed 2 of them.
2 of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
4's dead.
4 is dead. I can go ahead and delete him. I don't know why I moved him back then. Because DM's not paying attention, that's why.
What about now that Orc 5 is full health when he wasn't full health before?
that was an accident.
Yeah, it was an accident.
No, I know, but can we change him to not being full health?
He's actually Orc 4 now. So whatever
know.
4 had. How much damage
All I
did
know
4
is
have?
that his little button was orange.
Oh, let me look up here. Oh, that's...
I don't remember.
I don't remember 4 taking any damage.
Yeah, 4
Yeah, he did.
11 damage.
Yeah,
Did I
you
hit
did.
him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's up in the log.
Well,
Yep.
he's dead then.
I thought he's.
No, he's not dead
He's
yet.
critical.
No, he was out of that range. He's only
Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Okay.
11 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
Go
We're
on.
good.
He's
We are
not
good.
critical.
We're good now. Okay. All fixed. So Drusilla, that is, I think that was all your move. You have 5 feet of
wait.
movement left.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna go anywhere. But let's see. Hayden is about 10 foot away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yell at him. I'm gonna turn around and yell at him. Do something, and make that my inspiration.
Nice.
Nice.
Best
Nice.
inspiration
Her
ever.
inspiration is bossing people
It's
around.
a command.
Do something.
I wonder, will that work?
I feel inspired.
Of course you
I'm
would.
inspired to save someone.
Okay, now remember, you can use it a number of times a day equal to your charisma modifier. Just
Which
keep
is
that in mind.
4.
Right, so you have 3 more uses.
Yes. And I'm
Hey-
keeping track of that.
Hadrian, you have a D6 that you can use on any saving throw, ability check, or attack roll.
Okay.
So you can make the attack roll and then add it, or whatever.
Cool.
So go, on your character sheet, on the main sheet, next to your name, there is an inspiration button. Just go ahead and check it, just to show that you have it.
Inspiration. Okay.
Oh,
That
I
little-
gotta.
Just check
At-
it to
on the
remind
top?
you. Yep.
Okay.
Just check it to remind you that you have it. And you have it until you use it or you take a rest.
Okay.
All right. And that's your turn, right?
That is my turn. Yep. Sorry.
All right. It's Orc 16. He's not very happy with you.
Bring it, bitch. So much for meekness on her.
Yeah, no joke. He's going to go ahead and roll an attack. That is a... Oh, I should have rolled it on you. I'll redo it because I didn't do it right. That is
Ow.
a hit.
Ooh.
Whoosh.
This is going to hurt.
No one makes Drusilla bleed her own blood.
11 damage.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Ow!
Drusilla
Fucking
is
hell.
down.
Oh shit.
Already?
Now, she's not dead yet.
That's
She's
sad.
dying.
But still.
I'm glad you were on the show, Vampy, for this. One day.
Thanks for
But I'm
being on.
going. I come up in a little bit, and I'm gonna have to stab you.
That is his turn.
I mean.
All right. Orc 5's turn. Orc 5 is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he can use his bonus action to use another move. That's an orc thing. Right up there
Oh shit.
No.
to Greg.
Not Greg.
Everybody left
Without provoking an attack of opportunity.
What are we gonna tell Vampy?
He didn't because he went around Hadrian's threat range through Drusilla and she's down.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, forgot about
No,
that.
you're fine. You're fine. And he missed. But you can... there's like a fervor in his eyes Like,
Yay, Greg!
Do you want me to save you or him?
Fletch.
Just-
I would
I'm
say
gonna
me
go to the
because I'm
nearest
actually
person.
going with the troop.
Get that sweet advantage.
But he's
Alright.
down. You won't get the advantage.
Oh, he's not.
No.
No, he's
No,
not
no,
down.
Fletch.
He's hurt.
No, he isn't. Oh, okay.
Just hurt with
He's
a
just hurt,
javelin
yeah.
stuck in his stomach.
Okay, I'm all confused.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Very nice.
And because I can, fuck you damage.
Sneak attack. Type of damage. Fuck you.
Nice.
He's down.
Alright, and then with my bonus action, I'm gonna take out one of my daggers and throw it at the other guy.
Okay.
Don't fail.
That's a good hit.
Don't get a 1.
I was hoping. Oh, fingers crossed.
That you got a 1 or that
Yeah, that I got a 1.
Oh.
I love ones. Alright,
All right.
and that's
smacked
my
him.
turn.
Okay. All right. It is Greg's turn. I don't have him on the combat tracker because he's just gonna heal himself.
Oh, he's gonna survive. Good. I like that guy.
Okay. And that's that. And he's just gonna kind of stay put where he is. He looks at Fletch and says, "Thank you, old boy. Thank you." Actually, he's going to. He's gonna inspire. Who? He's gonna inspire.
Double
Xiao Lang.
inspiration.
Not the one who saved his life, I understand.
Well, you do go last.
He's going to inspire Xiao Lang, the greatest little boy that has ever walked the world. That's his. Go get him,
Indian
little.
favoritism.
Yep. No,
That's
totally.
all. That's all I
Totally.
understand. That's all I'm seeing right now.
Yeah,
Totally.
ageism.
So Xiao Lang, you have inspiration. So on any attack, saving throw, or ability check, you can add a d6 to that total. And
BM's favorite.
new round.
Yeah,
Shade.
Yeah, I can see the
Yay!
ageism because I'm clearly the oldest, and yeah. Come on.
I'm gonna try and attack the orc.
Remember, you have
Okay.
advantage.
Nice.
Not that you needed it.
Ah,
And he's down.
And he's
there's
down.
that.
I forgot about my advantage. I remembered it before my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Oh,
that
is
you
it?
really needed it.
He's down.
Hey, we did
And
it.
so is Vampy.
Yay.
Scream at the dwarf.
And it seems like the battle all around you has kind of quieted. You see orcs running back into
Heal
the Great Wood.
her!
Men-at-Arms start coming back up on the drawbridge, and they notice that Drusilia's down. Medic! We need a medic!
Revis, get over
Yeah,
there. and heal.
it's
I'm just-
fine.
Would they say
I'll-
medic?
Yes.
I walk
just-
up to her
All right.
and cast heal wounds.
Okay. You can do that.
Name
Just
of
go ahead
a
and drop it
god.
on her, and it will automatically heal her.
There.
Come on
You
now.
have to drop it on her in the combat tracker.
Oh yeah, come on.
Well, I'm back to full HP, so
Oh, did it work?
I don't know.
How
I
did you
think
get
when
back?
it was over, I don't
What'd
know.
you
It shows me
do?
at full HP. With the
No, I see you still at
WND.
11 wounds.
Yeah, I still-
no, the
I see you
wounds,
did.
Oh,
The wounds-
Oh
is
yeah,
how
I
much,
see.
how
Okay,
much you're
I'll do
hurt.
it again.
oh.
That's the damage done to you.
There. Now you're only
And
8 points.
and while that was happening, I was just calmly going and taking my dagger out of the orc.
Okay. Drusilia, you wake up, and you see this bearded dwarf standing over you. Just
My
has,
hero!
has his hand on you.
Well then.
Ooh,
Giggity.
Where?
I don't know. Where'd
Where
you
she
put your
needed
hand?
the healing.
Where'd you put your
On her
hand?
chest, of course.
Yeah,
Has
of
to
course.
heal it
Revis.
somehow.
Of course, on her
Making it
chest.
weird. Making it weird.
I look up at him and say, well, at least somebody did something. And stand back up.
Whoa.
I tried. I killed one.
I mean, saved your friend.
Let's see.
I don't know her.
Do we get to eat now?
Yeah, buddy, let's go get some.
The
get our
second
food
that I
we
stand
ordered.
up, I run back over to Greg and ask him if he's alright.
Okay, you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
get some XP.
Friend zoned again.
Hey,
Yay!
Award. Did it work? Nope.
I did say thank you, by the way. Sorry. I think I forgot
Yeah.
to
There you go. Everybody
As I was
has their
running by.
Did
XP.
forget to mention that.
As I was running by, I said thank you!
Everybody had their XP awarded. You all
Yay.
got. Just so for those of you that didn't fill it in, Drasilia, Shade, Fletch, it's 300 XP to level 2.
I think
Yep.
you told us last session as
So-
well.
Yeah, some people just
So
didn't fill
maybe
it in.
they just didn't
Where-
pay attention.
Where do I put that?
If you go
Double
to
click on your class and level. Open that
Click
up.
on this
Oh.
spyglass by your class.
Magnifying glass.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. So just where it says next level 300.
Yep.
Gotcha. Oh, and
I
it
can
already
uncheck
added our
inspiration
XP.
now, right?
What's that?
I can uncheck inspiration now.
You have it until you take a
I
short
thought it-
rest.
I thought it wears off after like
I
10
thought it
minutes.
was 10 minutes.
Is it 10 minutes? It is 10 minutes.
God, you're a horrible DM.
So we got 83 XP.
I'm waving my player's
Yeah.
handbook at you like I'm smacking you in the face. I'm just wanting you to know that.
We
I know you
can't see that.
I
No, you
can't
can't
see
see
you.
me. Which is good because I'm shirtless.
Well,
Dude,
then.
does that make D John
Hey.
Cena then?
It's it's Africa hot in here, okay?
Pictures that ain't true.
All right. Well, everybody is starting to wander
Wait.
back. What?
Why does it say my... Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Everybody's starting to wander back. Everybody's kind of walking up to Greg and talking to him, and not loud, but not trying to be loud, but not necessarily trying to be quiet either. They're just kind of stopping by and talking to him real quick and moving on as you guys walk back. And I assume everybody's heading back to the tavern.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
I want my food.
Okay.
Well, no. I,
No,
I,
back-
I need
Oh,
to
wait,
go
wait,
out
wait.
into the woods for a minute.
Hang
Okay.
on a second.
Yeah.
After
Get my
all
thoughts
this
together.
and stuff, I'm gonna go loot the corpses.
Okay.
Which one
That's
is
a good
down
idea,
here.
but
Well, there's one we can't
Other
go get.
than the one that fell off, I'm not gonna try and go after him.
Are you going to split the loot with us?
How many of them are you looting?
Why would she?
Mostly the one that killed me. That's the first one I'm going for, and then if others. That
Okay.
way,
Um,
that's fair.
He has a great axe on him. Doesn't look like anything special. Wearing just some hide armor. He had 6 silver pieces on him.
Ooh, nice.
So I mean, that's yours if you want it. You
Yep.
had a javelin. That's kind of it. They didn't really have a whole lot on them because it's a raiding party, so they wanted to stay light. You assume.
I go and pick up one of the war axes, just as a trophy.
The great axe.
Yeah, the great axe.
Okay, go ahead and add a. Let's see here. I might be able to do it for you. Nope, shit, son of a bitch, fuck you.
The javelin a simple weapon?
Yes.
I'm gonna take the javelin.
Okay. Go ahead and add that to your inventory as well. Or I can do
Alright.
it for you.
No,
Yeah.
I can grab it.
Great axe.
Yep, great axe. You just pull it from the player's
Yeah.
handbook and drop it in there. If you want to make a note on it that you got it off an orc, that's fine. Yeah, cool. Cool. Alright, so everybody heads back to the tavern.
Except me.
Except Shade. Shade, what are you doing?
I am going out into the brush and spending time with Kendira.
Okay. All right. Because of the bond you hold with the animal, of course, not very hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
Just Kendira's out there, just kind of chilling out.
Yeah, and while we're all walking back, I'll just say, yeah, a god truly blessed us this day.
I'm gonna choose to ignore hearing that, and
You see a couple
Wow.
people look at you, Revos, as you say that, and a couple of them kind of smirk, and one guy nods a little bit. One of the men at arms just kind of nods to you, and but mostly everybody's ignoring you.
Kind of tips his hat and walks backwards, real smoothly.
And Shao, are you with me? Are you just clinging
Yes,
to me?
yes, but
like
I'm gonna point out the
Pep Jr.?
obvious. I'm gonna point out the obvious to me at least. That kid has a lot of hair on his face.
I like that kid.
He's old too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Revos
But,
isn't like tiny like you. He's probably 5 foot tall.
Oh, okay, so he's taller.
I think I'm 4'5".
Closer to my height, I guess.
Yeah, around
I
between
think
4
I'm
and 5 foot.
4'5".
Yeah.
4.
But while we're walking back to the tavern and we're passing by Greg, I want to give him a nod and a wink.
Oh,
No, just
Really?
not like that. Just a nod and a wink because
Giggity.
I saved his life. I mean, not
You
gonna
never know,
make it
he might buy you a
obvious,
drink.
but you might make a song about me. I don't know. I don't know where it could go from here.
Greg
I
kind of
invite-
nods to you.
Can
I
I
invite the
just
dwarf
ask,
And
is
I just
anybody
keep
else
walking.
gonna raid the other orcs?
What's
No,
that?
The
not
other
me.
orcs?
I'm going to get food.
Well,
Yeah, I have no intention of looting.
well, I'm gonna loot the other two then. I was leaving them for somebody else.
Oh, I got you. I just
I got an axe. I'm okay.
I'm not thinking about that. So
I'm hungry.
yep, I gotta feed this devil child.
I'm hungry too. Let's go grab something to eat. Get drunk.
Who are you?
And on
Oh,
that
that's
note,
that man from before.
and on that note, it is time to take a dinner break.
Hey.
Oh, let's just get back into it then, huh? We all ended back up in the tavern after a brief skirmish with a handful of orcs. And seeing the raids for your firsthand, now you guys understand that maybe these kids weren't talking tall stories after all. So what does everybody want to do?
Drink.
Well, me and Child are heading to the tavern to get our food.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my 2 foul.
Okay. Everybody else, besides you guys, everybody else is kind of filing back into the tavern. Are you guys all sitting together now, or how's that looking?
I think we're separate.
I went
No.
back to the bar.
I was raiding
Yeah.
those two bodies and then going back to the bar.
Okay.
I'm just going back to the table that we were at.
All right.
Patiently wait for the food to get here.
Revis?
Yeah, I'm going back and asks Gus for another drink. Pretty much sitting by the bar.
Okay. Shade,
And
how
I
long
want
are you
that-
going on your
That
little
flavor
adventure?
soup as well.
Okay.
maybe like a half an hour kind of time.
Okay. All right. Okay then. You see everybody filing back in. The barkeep comes back in. Takes. He was out defending too. He's got a little blood on him, but nothing too bad. He goes and washes it off and takes off the armor that may be a little too small for him, but he made it work. It was fine. He turns around and says,
Okay.
Drinks are on the house for the rest of the night."
Hey,
Okay,
yeah.
I see
I'm a fan.
Gus's
Why would we want them on the
like,
house?
wound, and I will use 2 wounds to heal him.
Oh, he's not hurt.
Oh,
It,
okay.
it was someone else's blood.
Oh, it's someone else's blood.
Yeah, it's
okay.
black blood. It's like,
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then.
yeah, it's black blood. So, you do notice a lot of people, especially you, Drusilla. You notice a lot of people going up to Greg and kind of saying a couple words and then going off and all that. So, you're up at the bar now, Drusilla, or are you back in your corner?
I'm
Your
still
corner.
over by Greg.
Okay. Greg's kind of up on the performance stage. He's just sitting down, having a drink, kind of taking a breather. He is healed, but there's still a lot of blood on his clothes. And...
Okay. Well, if that's the case, since he's taking a break, I'm gonna wander over and start playing.
Okay. You playing piano?
Yes.
Okay.
Sing us a song.
Thing.
Play us a song. You're the piano woman.
Sing us a song tonight.
Rocket Man!
Wrong song.
Wrong
Oh
song,
my
D.
god!
No, I know. That's just the first song that came to my head. I know it's not Piano Man, whatever.
You failed.
It was on
It's not
purpose.
even the same artist.
I know. It's Elton John, not Billy Joel.
I just know we're all in the mood for a melody.
I'm still trying to figure
And
out
you guys
why
feeling all right.
people are not climbing on top of this establishment.
Okay, child.
Because it said drinks
When they
on the
say
house.
when they say on the house, it means we don't have to spend those gold coins to get the stuff. It means that's free.
What's free?
I just
I know
explained
what
that.
free is.
You're not a child.
After not very long, actually, Yvonne comes to your table and brings you food, and
Is that when you realize I'm not there?
yeah,
Oh, I don't care.
there's an empty place.
I
sitting
figure
with
you're
all
just
your food.
hiding, watching us.
And Gus brings out your food as well. With
No,
the,
it wasn't a break.
with the cold air and potato soup, which actually it's got a kick to it, but it's not bad.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's not my mother's Play-Doh soup, but this is fucking awesome.
I didn't know clerics could talk like that.
Vampy, what are you playing on the
When they
piano?
represent
Well, they
a god.
gotta be mad at you.
I'm just playing around. I'm not really playing anything in particular.
Okay.
Something a little down at the moment.
Okay.
Even though everyone should be uplifted, but
Jeez.
It's a somber tone. Okay.
This place got real.
well, I'm sure somebody
bad.
died in that raid.
Yeah, but we want to
But we
toast their
celebrate their life.
heroic efforts out there on the battlefield.
After a little bit, you do see one of the men at arms come in and goes over and talks to Gus, and not looking very happy. And he leaves, and Gus kind of announces to the tavern, "We lost 2 in that raid today. Everybody holds up your glasses and have a drink."
F.
Yeah,
Press F to pay respects.
Wow.
Wait, does that mean I get to pee on something?
No.
No.
Okay, I just had to ask.
Why would that come to your mind?
'Cause that's what press F to pay respects meant in the original game.
After a little time
Damn it.
passes, Shade, you finally come back. You notice your tables. Shao and Fletch are still there.
Did they eat my food?
I don't know, did they?
We
Well,
might have.
Those 2 fouls
How long
were
were you gone?
really quick.
A half an
Mhm.
hour.
I've
Oh, yeah,
ordered
they're
like
gone.
3 more.
Okay,
Well,
then
we
I
took
need to
your
order
food.
something more.
Yeah, we took your food.
Once Greg gets back on his feet and decides to start playing again, I'm gonna go back in the kitchen, snitch a pudding, and bring it out to the kid.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit, but people are still coming up and talking to Greg. And
Well, yeah.
after a bit, he comes up and puts a hand on his shoulder. Is like, "All right, lass, I'll take over from here." Starts playing a happy tune.
Yay!
Finally, this place is living up a little bit.
yeah, it's nice that we saved the good part.
I like pudding.
Wow.
Drasilia, you go back to the kitchens, and
Pilfero pudding.
Kaya's back there just, slaving over a stew pot. Not really slaving, but just kind of stirring a stew pot. And she's got a couple of roasts on the grill. And she hands you, you tell her your intentions. She hands you, a little cup of pudding. She says, "That's on the house. Go ahead."
Oh, thank you, Kaya. Going back out, I go over towards the kid and I say, "You did well today," and hand him the pudding.
Oh, so I've not had it yet. Okay. Okay, so I'm
You're
gonna like look at it and be like, "What? Well, thank you, but what is this?"
It's pudding.
Pudding?
Yes, it's very good. It's
I'm gonna
very
like poke
sweet.
it. Like, do you eat it?
You do.
Okay, so I'll like swirl a little bit with the finger, going. Wow, I like it. I want 4 more.
And of course, I would just laugh at it and say, if you do that, it'll hurt your belly.
Okay, so I've the pudding is gone. It's just kind of a bleh.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know what it was. Hang on, I've got weird noises going on outside my house. The orcs are coming.
The orcs are back already?
She's gonna hear a knock, and then we'll all hear over the microphone. Have you met a god?
That was good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
After a little bit, you guys are just eating and kind of relaxing after the day.
Yeah, and I'll nudge like Hadrian as well and say, yeah, you should try some of the potato soup. It's brilliant.
Yeah. Gus, give me a bowl of that soup.
For you? All right, it's on the house tonight.
Thank you, sir.
Goes back and not very long. Obviously, Kaya's got some prepared already. Gus brings you out a pretty healthy sized bowl of the cold air and potato soup, and it's got a kick, more kick than you're used to, being mostly a native from Jobel, but it's pleasant. Puts a little heat in your throat. It's nice.
That's some good stuff.
Yeah, right. Kaya has done it today.
All right.
After a little bit, you see a woman walk in. And for those that have been here a little bit, so Revos and Drasilia, you know who this woman is. This is Kayla Villy. She's the bailiff of the keep. Bailiff's kind of like a superintendent. Just kind of looks over everything. And Kayla walks over to Gus and starts speaking in kind of hushed tones. And Gus kind of nods and and he kind of mumbles a little bit and points over at Greg and then points at all you. Kayla looks at all you and kind of nods and then walks over to the table where Fletch, Shade, and Shower are sitting at.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Kayla.
Nice to meet you. I heard you did very well outside the wall. My name's Kayla Villy. I'm the bailiff of the keep. I run the day-to-day. I kind of keep track of everything that's going on around here. I just want to thank you for your bravery today. It's not very often we get outsiders, and even rarer still that outsiders are willing to defend our home. And for that, I thank you a lot.
You're welcome.
I because you guys were so adept at taking care of yourselves outside, and I hate to do this because you're so new to town, but I have an issue that I think you guys might be able to help me with if I could steal a moment of your time sometime this evening.
Depends what that is.
Well, I'd rather not speak of it right this second. There's a private room here, and I would like to invite you to join me in there in a couple moments' time. There's a couple other people I'd like to talk to about this, if you will.
Okay. I'm always willing to help.
She kind of looks over at Fletch, and she knows your type. She kind of nods to you. Don't worry, you will be compensated.
Appreciate it.
And she looks over at Xiao, and she's like, "You are the most interesting little boy I've ever seen. My name's Kayla. What's yours?"
I'm Xiao. This is Shape. She's real good at hide and seek.
She kind of
And
nods
this
to you.
is Fletch. He helped me get an apple. We're friends now.
Kef
All it takes.
2.0.
Well,
Indeed.
and she looks at both of you. And I don't mean to intrude, but is he your child?
No.
Just looking like
No.
scared.
No, she's a creeper. She was following me.
No!
She was watching me from a distance, hiding. I saw this child on a tree. I don't know whose child he is, honestly.
Okay. Well,
And I figured I'd look after him for a little bit.
okay. Well, the favor I'm going to ask is rather dangerous. I don't know if you want to bring the little boy or not. I would hate for him to get hurt.
Well, I mean, it's up to him, right? I seen him out in battle. He actually, well, he missed, but he.
I hit once.
Right, he did hit one.
there be more of this
he hit him in the
pudding?
knee, I think.
Kayla looks at you. Oh, you can have all the pudding you want.
Let's do it.
If
I
you
look over at Kayla and just shake my head no. I know children. That would not be good.
Diabetes Express, here we come.
Kayla looks at you,
Pudding.
Drusilla, and says, "You, Drusilla, Greg's actually spoken very highly of you in the short time you guys have been here, and I would also like to ask you of this favor. If you wouldn't mind entertaining me in the private room for just a little bit, in a couple moments. There's a couple more people I'd like to talk to about it."
I'd lift up and look at her from underneath the hood and seem to ponder it for a second and glare over at Greg and then give a subtle nod.
Greg nods at you, and he kind of does the half smile wink thing, which you notice is kind of his thing. He does that a lot. He winks at a lot of stuff.
Wink at me. I feel bad.
What a nerd.
No, you winked
just
at him
no-
even.
Yeah, he just nodded at me. What a jerk.
Kayla continues. She's like, "If you guys would please excuse me for just a little bit, there's a couple more people I'd like to talk to, and I'll meet you back in the private rooms in just a couple moments." And she gets up and she walks over to Hadrian. You mind if I have a seat?
Go ahead.
She sits down and kind of motions to Gus, and Gus nods and brings over an ale for her.
I would lead the other ones back to the private room since I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
You do. It's not like it's super hidden. You guys can probably figure out where it's at, except for maybe Shao. He might not know. But the rest of you know where it's at. Hadrian, Kayla looks at you and she's like, "I know why you're here. I know why you're still here. And I want to express my deepest apologies for the delay in your payment. I have a favor to ask, as I've asked those people over there at that table. It does concern the person who you are waiting for. I'm sure by now you know what I'm about to ask you."
How much does it pay?
Well, I was going to say I will compensate you, double what your original pay was. So you'll get your original pay and then double on top of that.
I'm in.
I've approved it with the coin master, so it will be arranged.
All right, I'm in.
If you would please join the others in the private room in the back, and I'll be with you momentarily.
I go back to the room.
Okay. And finally, Kayla comes over to you. Revos.
Rowboat.
Robo.
Robo Priest.
Do you mind if I
Claire.
have a seat with you, fine dwarf?
No, please sit down.
I guess you're not that far away, but she does take the time to get up and move the extra seat to sit next to you.
Have you tried the potato soup?
I have it. It's delicious. I love
Yeah.
spicy food.
Yeah.
I have
What is
been
with him in the soup?
He's about selling everything.
I've been entertained by your sermons of a god. And I'm not going to lie,
really?
yes.
What kind of entertainment are you getting out of it?
Wow.
Roll a bullshit check.
That's yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm yeah, he is a great god, right?
He does sound great. I
Yes.
would like to hear
Allegedly.
more about him, but first, Sir Revos, I do have a favor to ask. You are very competent as a cleric and as just a general holy man.
Well,
Not-
that's not on me. That's a god's doing, obviously.
Of course.
Way to
of
suck a
course.
god's dick.
I have an issue that I need capable people to take care of. And I was wondering if you would be one of that group. In return, I can't compensate you monetarily. However, I would be willing to set up a small place for you to have a sermon here in the keep. For however long you would like, whether you decide to stay here permanently or if you decide to venture forth after it's done. I know what you're looking to do, and I respect that. And I am a woman of faith. So if you would entertain me in doing this task, I would be willing to do that for you in return.
Yes, that sounds great. I would love if I could just. You don't know how hard it is trying to get people to know a god as you and me do. I mean,
Well, I
it's
wouldn't
really
say I
hard.
know a god yet, but I am. I have found your sermons fascinating, and I am interested in learning more about a god. Now, I'm
Okay.
not one to push religion on people. They are free to worship
No, me
however they
neither.
choose. But I would like to give people the opportunity to listen to your sermon if you would do this favor for me.
Okay. Oh yeah, that sounds good. I would love to. Do you have any into the Church of Listrous Might, the chapel?
Unfortunately, I
Anyway.
don't personally. The church runs on its own rules and its own accord. We merely let them have a place here, much like it is where they have chapels. It's considered rather rude to not allow the church to set up operations where you're at, and
Yeah.
they mean no harm. They don't cause any disruption. So I don't have an in, but you would have to talk to Qualton about that.
Okay, maybe you can at least give him my name or say, yeah, this is a cool guy. A god is kind of cool. Can you say that to Quilton?
I can
Quilton?
put in a word for you. Yes.
Great. Yeah, that's all I need.
All right. If you'd be so kind as to join the others with me in the private room in the back, and I'll explain everything in full.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
And I walk over there. Yeah.
All right. So everybody's gathered in the private room. Kayla doesn't join you immediately. So you're in there for a little bit. If there's anything you guys like to do while you wait?
I just look around at everybody in the room and go, okay, what does she think we'll be able to do for her?
Yeah, I'm kind of gauging everybody else in the room.
Okay. Well, we're all gathered here. Have you heard about a god?
No, tell me more.
Oh, what is that?
Okay, I'll tell you about a god. And thank you for asking.
Sorry.
Speech.
Experiment.
A god. The most wonderful of all gods. Yeah, it's hard to know what he actually wants, but when you know what it wants, it's not it when you know what it wants, it's hard not to follow it. He he yeah, I can see you're a rogue. He enjoys gambling, which I think rogues do as well. So
A little bit.
gambling, and he always gives me luck when I'm gambling. See this coin?
Ooh, props.
Yeah, okay, yeah. This is props only for people on Skype, so nobody else can see it. Great!
Coming
Okay,
soon,
never-
TM.
Yeah, never mind that. I didn't use any props.
Where'd the coin go?
But I guarantee I can call this coin. Because a god will help me. Can I do a roll for that?
Yeah, go ahead.
What kind of roll is that? Or should I do just a 50-50?
Let's do
Okay, like 2, 3, 4 is heads, and
If
1,
you
2
write-
is tails.
if you right click on the D6 and go to the custom dice, you can actually do
Oh,
a
yeah.
D2.
During all this, I kind of turn and look over my shoulder,
Okay,
like
D2.
I'm looking somewhere else and some.
Okay, 1 is 1 is heads and 2 is tails.
Okay.
It's gonna be tails.
This is the best.
Okay, yeah, he yeah.
He is a
God,
fickle
he's
god.
kind of funny sometimes. Yeah, he's just joking. Let's try it again.
Okay.
Drusilla, can you make a perception check in the tower, please?
Can.
Yeah. You know a god.
Oh, what a prankster.
So while this is going on, Drusilla, you hear a voice. It says, "She approaches."
Yes, a god. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he's truly a prankster.
Praise him! Praise!
Praise the prankster.
Yeah, I told you.
Hey, God,
I
did
told you.
this.
Yes.
I
Hey,
just
God.
rub my forehead at the tomfoolery going on here,
Is it
and
like
look to the door.
How'd that take so long?
As soon as you look at the door, it opens and Kayla walks through.
Oh.
And she has somebody with her. He's kind of on the upper end of middle age. He's completely bald. You can tell he had hair at one time, but now he doesn't. Not at all. And he seems to squint. Like he's always squinting. Kind of looking at everything and paying close attention. For those that have been in the keep for a while, you know this as Arthur or Arthur Perret. He's the trader of the keep.
That's a weird middle name.
Yeah. Arthur Perret. He's the trader. Kayla looks at everybody. Thank you very much for entertaining me with this meeting. I brought with me Arthur Perret. He's our local tradesman. He handles all of the incoming merchandise and what very, very few exports we have. He takes care of that as well. We come to you to ask a favor. Actually, Arthur, why don't you go ahead and speak? And Arthur just kind of looks at her and is like, well, he's just squinting and kind of not looking, just kind of looking down. He's like, well, my son is missing. He went out to run a caravan for me down to Garotin. And when he came back, he was they were raided by orcs, and Hadrian was one of the guards there. He knows exactly what happened, and I can let you tell in more detail if you want, but it's been a couple days as my son has not returned. And
How old is your son?
oh, he's an adult. He's 23. I don't remember. And he actually whispered that to himself. That's not DM talk. He whispered it to himself. And he looks very emotionally distraught. Like perhaps he has some regret. But obviously not in the right state of mind. Kayla kind of pats him on the shoulder and says, that's enough. I'll go ahead and take it from here. We sent out some scouts once these raids have started. Now, I'm sure you guys might have heard the rumors about not just orcs, but a variety of creatures coming and attacking our caravans and even attacking the keep themselves. Well, the scouts have reported that it is true. Kobolds, bugbears, hobgoblins, orcs, they're all around here. We don't know why or how they've showed up here, but it seems that they are becoming more than a nuisance. Baron Grellis, who is the leader of this keep, he is becoming quite concerned about the safety of his people and the safety of the keep. This keep has stood for 1,000 years, and certainly we would not want that to fall under his rule. Not only would that, of course, bring shame, but it would cost a lot of lives and a lot more than that. So what I ask of you is my scouts have come back with some information on where they could be hiding. We haven't got 100% confirmation on how many there are, but we have reason to believe that Delita Perret, who is Arthur's son here, is being held in these caves, which has been named by our scouts as the Caves of Chaos because apparently it's pretty crazy down there. I don't know what you'll find. I don't know how many there are. And to be quite honest, I don't know if you guys can actually make it back. But you seem to be the most capable people we have here in the keep to undertake this task. And I know you guys don't have any business caring about our little place here, but we're honest people. We're workers. We go about our day-to-day lives and just try to make this as good a home as we can. So if you will help us, I have spoken to the coin master, and he has allowed me to pay you all fairly handsomely if you will get some information about what's going on in these caves of chaos. And if at all possible, if you can bring Delita home in one piece. And if not, if you could at least let us know his fate. We'll provide you with any provisions you need. Just say the word, and we'll take care of it for you.
I am willing to help you.
Where exactly were the Caves of Chaos?
The scouts say that the caves are out to the east, in the northern part of the Great Wood. They weren't able to give exact details, but they can provide you with a pretty good idea of where they're located.
But is it days away or like 10-minute walk?
Yeah, how long will it take us to get there?
Let me look. The scouts say it's 2 days to the east.
Alright.
Roughly. And we'll provide you with any camping requirements, provisions, rations, ammunition, whatever you need.
How much is the pay?
Well, I've talked to Altus Lin, who's our coin master, and we can afford to pay each one of you 500 gold apiece.
Ooh.
I require
Wow.
half up front.
let me speak to him, and I'll see if that can be arranged. Of course, you will have free food and lodging during your stay here while you're completing this task for us.
Is Arthur still there?
That.
Arthur is still there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll put a hand on his shoulder and say, "Yeah,
I'm in.
we will help. We will get your boy. A god will show us the way."
It seems
Then
like
give him a little.
Arthur seems like
liar.
Of the coin earlier.
Arthur seems like he's not one to show emotion, but you do see tears coming from his eyes and says thank you, and looks to you, Revos, and says, "Thank you, God."
Yes.
Oh, quick OOC.
Will we have one of your
question.
scouts coming with us to show us where we're going?
I can provide that if you'd like, yes. What's up, Bio?
Is Vampy's character healed all the way up? I know she still had 3.
No, I was gonna do something in character with that.
Okay, cool. I was just checking.
As of right now, she's still wounded. So are we in agreement? Are those acceptable terms? And of course, Fletch, I will go and see about getting your half. Does everybody want half up front, or is it just Fletch that requires that?
Sounds like it's just Fletch that requires it.
Yeah,
I just
won't need
require a
anything
supply of
up
arrows.
front.
We can provide you with arrows, yes.
I just need the standard food and stuff like that to make the travel.
Well, you already have a room at the inn. We'll go ahead and compensate you for that room. I believe Greg was paying for it previously, so we'll compensate that money and give you the room and board for the remainder of your time.
I look to the others and say it might be a good idea to rest and head out in the morning.
I can agree to that.
I agree.
Let's see what breakfast is like around here.
Yeah, me too.
More potato soup, probably.
Potato soup, yeah.
All right. Well, I will go and speak to Altus about getting you your money up front, Fletch, and I will notify Gus and everybody else of what you've agreed to do, and everything will be provided for you.
So if I take a long rest, do I heal up?
Yes. You automatically go to full hit points after a long rest.
And you get your spells back.
Yep, you do get your spells back as well. Basically, everything resets. The only thing that doesn't get refilled completely after a long rest are your hit die. If you use any of those, you only get half those back.
Okay, so cleric spells has like a different way of preparing than
Yeah, so the way
like,
cleric spells
sorcerers.
work is you know every spell on your list. You just have to choose. You have to prepare what spells you're
Yeah,
going to use
I
that day.
have to choose which ones. And do you know if Fantasy Grounds can keep track of that somehow?
I don't know off the
will
top
I
of my
have
head.
to write a list?
You could probably just drag and drop in and out of your character sheet. Let's look. Why not?
Because it would be cool if it could keep track. And I said like, oh yeah, I can just say
I think you might have to just drag and drop out of your actions tab. I'll look into it though.
Yeah, okay, I'll just write a list with a pen.
Okay.
And we will see how it goes.
Yeah, well, I'll look into it though.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Okay, so Kayla and Arthur leave. God, I'm so terrible at remembering my own names. And they kind of leave you to it. So you guys are in the private dining room by yourself.
Okay. I'm just gonna look around and kind of gauge everyone to see how badly this is gonna go.
Yeah.
I want to take a closer look at Drusilla because I think she's a witch.
Okay.
Can
'Cause I saw-
her?
Even though
I'm
she
just
gave you
kinda-
pudding.
Yeah, she did give me pudding. I like that. That pudding
That's
was
the sign
great.
of a witch, though.
Witches can give pudding.
But I'm just kind of Like,
How they lure children.
With sweets.
Yep.
And then is there like anything sitting around in the room?
There's some tables, some chairs. There's like some candelabras and just normal stuff. There isn't a ton there.
Okay, so I'll just tinker with a candle or something.
Okay.
This adult stuff. I'm like, yeah, mess with this thing.
After a little bit, Yvonne does come in and she gives you a round of ale to everybody except for Xiao. She gives a little cup of milk.
Gonna get that kid to drink at some point.
Hey kid, you want to try some of this?
Do not
Drunken
give
fighting.
them that.
That's just creepy.
Fiery grog.
I really wanted to ask during the AGOD speech what AGOD thought about children. Showed restraint.
Oh, that's great. Really likes him.
Wow.
Creepy.
Well.
Well, since I wasn't asking in character, I'm not gonna answer that.
Yeah.
Well, after a few minutes, I'd probably get up, go rustle up a quill and some parchment, and hand it to Shao so he could draw or whatever he wants to do.
Oh, okay.
I'm still not sure, but I do thank her. And I'm like, doodling on it.
You're making a huge mess. Like you spilled the ink bottle and...
Oh yeah. I don't know how to write.
Oh,
Yeah, I've like drawn in mud
You just
before.
don't
maybe.
know what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just like,
And
well,
of course,
Sitting there like. What?
I wouldn't
not
do
doing my
much more
hands.
than
Handprints on the table. Handprints on the chair. Somehow you got a handprint on the ceiling.
and I just laugh at it all.
Because you don't have to clean it up.
Since Drusilla is walking around, I noticed that she's slightly hurt still after I healed her.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh.
yeah. So, do you want me to fix that for you or help you?
I turn and look at him and actually look kind of surprised that somebody would actually help, but I give a slight nod. Please.
Okay, yeah, don't mind if I do. And then I cast Cure Light Wounds, which,
Okay.
since she's hurt for 3, I think, it automatically heals her up to 4.
Yeah, she's good.
There you go. You should be all better now.
You.
Any day.
I feel like he should point to the doll where he touched her to heal her.
I'd like to point out that ink does not taste very good. Just learned that.
Doing.
And from that, I would just randomly go around and start cleaning up his handprints.
Okay. All right. We guys spent a good deal of time in here. No, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's okay. I was just wondering if the lady worked here. Why she's cleaning up.
In a manner of sorts.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm an entertainer.
Oh. Sing us a song.
Well, how do you entertain?
Well, I play a variety of instruments.
Out of character, that sounded really pervy. I'm just gonna say that. Can I say that real quick?
Why?
I'm an
What kind of
entertainer.
entertainment?
I'm an entertainer.
Oh,
What kind
entertainer.
of?
I've played a variety of instruments.
Ooh, oh my.
Carry on. I just had to throw that in there. I'm sorry. Carry on. She's gonna break. She's gonna break. She's gonna break.
No.
Anybody else? Is there anything else specifically anybody would like to do? It's nothing's really gonna happen. It's after the raid, the town's kind of starting to quiet down. It's starting to get to early evening. then evening.
I'm gonna head outside the room and find out where our rooms are for the night.
Oh, where are we meeting in the morning?
I would say down in the dining area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fletch Kayla does come back after a little bit, and she says, I was able to procure half your fee up front. And she hands you a small pouch with 250 gold.
Appreciate it.
I have a room, right?
Yes. Everybody's at the Traveler's Inn.
Yeah, but I have a room since earlier.
Yes, Hadrian, you, Revos, and Drusilla, you all already have rooms. As the rest of you arrive and talk to the innkeeper, whose name is Waldar, he points to your rooms, and you all have individual rooms, except the little one, because they weren't sure if the little boy was going to room with somebody, if somebody was going to be his caretaker, or you could tell
That's
they weren't.
okay. I'll sleep outside.
No, buddy. Get
Oh,
a.
Shav.
Like I don't know what to do with my hands
I'm here.
because I'm still covered in ink. And normally I just like jump
God.
in a river or a lake right now, but there's not one.
We do have a bathhouse.
Bathhouse? What's a bath?
Wow.
Think of it as a big puddle with really warm water, and it feels really good. It cleans your body.
Okay.
I would just shake my head and kind of motion him to come with me.
Still not sure I trust her,
You can bunk with me for the night.
but I'll follow her to whatever this bath is.
I go in and explain water and towels and soap and all that fun stuff and then leave.
This is all kind of a horrifying concept to me, by the way.
Soap. What?
Soap? What? Why would you put stuff on you to get stuff off you? It doesn't make any sense. But I'll do it anyway.
And you notice that as you splash around in the bathhouse with soap, it makes bubbles.
Oh yeah.
Really playing to him right
Shit,
now.
bubbles. It all comes back to a god.
Shit bubbles.
What?
See that? Oh yeah.
I just got that.
God.
Wow.
That
Yes,
was a
nailed
good
it.
one. That was a good one, Bible. That was a good one.
Good work.
Wow.
So the rest of the night passes. You guys retire to your rooms. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
I am
I'm
not going to
just-
use a room.
That's right. You're going outside.
I'm going outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna go explain to Greg what's all going on and then go to bed for the night.
Okay.
I make sure all my weapons are sharpened.
Okay. You hear some shinking in Hadrian's room as he takes the whetstone and
What's he doing in there?
He's shinking.
Yeah,
Drusilla, as you go to Greg, he seems very supportive, and he's. Are you sure about this? You haven't been out for very long, or are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay, well I'll be here if you need me.
I give him a hug.
And he gives you that half smile wink.
What a doucher. Always wins at everybody else.
I just shake my head and chuckle.
Doesn't make me neither.
Tell him he's terrible.
He laughs and then continues playing at the tavern. You do notice that he doesn't really leave the tavern a whole lot. He's very friendly with everybody, and everybody seems to be friendly with him back. He's just a real likable guy.
I did check on his wounds and stuff, though.
Yeah,
Make
he's
sure
fine.
He was all right.
Yep, he's completely healed. He's fine. He looks a little tired, but you've seen him worse. All right, Shade. What are you doing on the outside?
I'm gonna find a safe place to set up camp. I'm
Okay.
gonna sleep out there.
Why don't you go ahead and make a survival check?
Rolling survival, correct?
Yep.
17.
All right, you find a pretty decent clearing in the tall grass that would make it's not too close to the trees where somebody could ambush you from above, but it's close enough to provides a little cover from the wind, which is starting to get a little chilly. It's starting to turn toward fall, and since this is the north, it does tend to get rather
It's a
cold
little
up here.
chillier than I'm used to.
Well, you're not too far south. Half Hill is kind of in the north too, but this is a little further north than that.
What day of the month is it?
It's the 0th.
It's the
What
zero,
was the 0th
which is
fall
a
on?
Tuesday.
Yeah. It's
On a Tuesday.
Tuesday the 0th. I didn't set up my custom calendar, so just for sake of ease, we're just gonna use a normal calendar because reasons. I'll make one up. We'll say it's like, fuck it. We'll say it's October 1st. What the hell?
Yay!
Holy shit!
A god doesn't
So
follow
weird.
the same calendar, so it's the
Oh my
October
god,
2nd.
what?
It's over October
Second.
2nd for me.
Oh, always a day ahead. Look
What's
at
the
you.
future like?
It's shit.
Oh god!
A-God is very hopeful.
All right, so everybody's going to sleep, taking a long
I
rest.
do my nightly prayer as well.
Okay.
To a god. Yeah.
Oh, I get my inspiration back too.
You do get your inspiration back, and anybody that had inspiration has lost it already, so that's not
Yeah.
I will write down my nightly prayer
Okay.
at some point.
Okay.
Not tonight.
All right. I need to roll some things.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. And that goes off without a hitch. Everybody wakes up in the morning feeling refreshed, feeling pretty good. Shade, you wake up to a beautiful sunrise.
Then I'll go meet everybody back at the inn.
Okay.
See where they're all at.
I go get some of the soup.
Yeah, I'll join in.
I
I
didn't
go
get
down and
anything
see
to
what's
eat
for
last night.
breakfast.
You ate some, we'll just assume you ate some rations while you were out.
Well, yeah, but I didn't get anything from the inn.
It was
Yeah. I'll
Shao
just
bunking
say-
with me, or was he? Where was he?
Yeah, where were you bunking, Shao?
I was on the
I
floor
offered,
in your room,
Whose room?
and when let's see here, I got up early to go outside and train, because that's what Grandpa always taught me to do.
All right, so Shade, as you're coming back to town, you see Shao leaving.
Where are you going?
I'm going to train.
I would like to follow him and see what training is now.
Okay. Are you hiding, following, or are you just walking?
No,
up
I'm
and-
just walking with him. I don't need to be hiding.
Stalk mode
I
activated.
Stalker mode
I said
change.
hi to him. I'm not gonna run up and say, "Hi, where are you going?" Oh, let me hide in the bushes.
You know, hide and then crouched a little bit and follow behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it
I probably
one
would've
punch man
noticed,
training?
just saying.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups,
Yeah,
And
like
take
ten-
a run.
humble.
10 kilometers
Every single day.
every single day.
What
No
is Shao's
AC.
morning training like?
So he gets up and he usually runs to wherever he's going. and it's like if there's a tree, he'll like punch at the tree some and kick at it, and high kick at it, low kick at it, like push some heavy stuff.
Shade, as you're watching this little boy train, you realize that this isn't a normal little boy.
No, not at all.
Not only does he have a slightly darker complexion than most of the other people around here, but he seems very agile and very proficient at what he's doing. Kind of inspiring since he's only 8 years old.
Yeah, very much so. I feel like I've wasted my whole life.
Jeez, this kid's a real downer. Jesus.
Wow. Let's abandon him. I'm gonna slip my wrist.
Jeez.
How long does your morning training last?
Until I get hungry, which probably doesn't take that long. I mean,
It takes an hour.
Like
Yeah,
30
about an hour,
minutes?
maybe.
30
stuff
minutes.
like that. Yeah.
Okay. So after about 30 minutes,
We
you
should
stop.
head in.
Your stomach is very audible. It's been like a whole 8 hours since you ate.
Whoa, dude.
Wait, what?
We'll assume you
Wow.
grabbed a snack before you went to
slept
bed.
and then he just ran.
Yeah, you didn't even grab anything to eat. You just went off to train.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I get pumped up about it. Get pumped up a little bit.
All right, everybody's going to the
so
tavern
yeah,
for
head
some
back towards
breakfast.
The tavern, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I
when
would have
Make
woken up and
fast.
started heading to the kitchen to help out Kaya.
As you enter the kitchen, they've got all kinds of eggs cooking, various sausages, some bacon, some ham steaks. They've got a full kitchen running. And as you enter, she Kaya looks at you. She's like, I appreciate the help, I really do, but I think we've got it taken care of.
I haven't arrived.
Okay.
She doesn't know what she has coming.
Yeah, Rebels is sitting down by
Wrecking
Hadrian and just asks for a bowl of potato soup as well. Because it was brilliant.
And bacon. Everything's better with bacon.
Oh, do we have bacon in the soup?
Gus, it just looks like a light bulb came on to Gus. He's like, you know, that would make it great. I'll go talk to Kaya right now. He goes back there, and you hear him like very excitedly telling her about this idea for a breakfast Caldera soup. And
Hey, God made this.
That's where I was thinking it was going.
Praise be to a god.
Praise be to Jamon.
after a little bit, he comes back out and he has these two steaming bowls of the soup you recognized last night. However, there's some bits of bacon in it, maybe a couple bits of sausage, and it looks like there's been eggs poached inside of it too.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
You take a
Okay.
bite, and it's the best breakfast soup you've ever had.
I asked
Has
for
any
another
one of you
bowl.
seen Food Wars? Okay, nobody has.
Never heard of it.
Yes,
heard of
yes,
it.
I have. I've seen it. It's a great show.
Yeah, yeah. The if anyone has seen Food Wars, the scene when I take a spoon of it and eat it, it's pretty much
A foodgasm?
A foodgasm, yeah. It's pretty much tentacle porn, but with food.
In his mind, all of his clothes just burst off, and
Yeah,
Oh, it's the best thing
In a
I've
state
ever
of
eaten in my
euphoria.
life!
yeah. And I can't say this isn't as good as my grandmother or my mother's anymore.
it's better than your mother's.
Yes, it is.
Kaya pokes her head out of the kitchen and just
Whoa.
has this big smile. Like, thank you! I'm gonna put this on the recipe permanently. I'm putting it on the menu.
What will it be called?
A god soup.
Oh God, damn it!
That would
That
be
is
a
how the
goddamn
religion
it.
spreads.
No, I'm not using.
She kind of nods and has a smile, and she looks at Gus and put it on the menu. So it's like a little chalkboard kind of thing, and there's some space down at the bottom. He writes "A God's breakfast soup."
Yes. See, it's spreading already.
You only been trying for a year.
Yeah,
It
already.
took just one
It's
moment of
spreading.
inspiration.
I mean, for a dwarf, a year isn't that much.
It's true.
Finally flipped tails. Have I arrived yet?
Yes,
With
you and
me.
Shade have arrived.
Okay.
Yes.
So I like bust in and all sweaty, dirty and stuff. And I'm just like, I want 2 of everything. And like slam the gold pouch like on the table or something.
Gus looks at you like, no. We've got it taken care of. It's on the house. You guys are doing us a great service.
Again with the
It's
why would I climb up there to eat?
I
He's
told
not
you
even
what
a
it
good
needs.
climber.
I didn't have luck with that apple tree. But I was hungry.
Gus
Damn
chuckles and bends down a little bit, and You don't have to give me anything for me to give you the food. You can just have it, okay?
Okay, thanks.
So after about 15 minutes, it's not a plate. It's like a serving tray full of everything on the menu. Omelets, hash browns, sausages, 2 full ham steaks, and even a couple pastries and a couple cups of pudding.
And a God's breakfast soup, right?
Oh, there's some
2
God's
bowls.
breakfast
Yeah,
soup. They're all very excited about the soup, and now other people are asking about it.
We've started a thing.
Like a virus.
Yeah, some people refer to a god like that.
So Xiao, Yvonne hands you this, or puts this gigantic tray of food in front of you. It takes up almost the entire table. And you start going to town.
Challenge accepted.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, this is flashbacks to the Grog challenge.
Oh
again.
my god.
Okay, never mind. It's nothing like the Grog challenge.
Xiao, you just licked that. You licked that entire tray clean. You're spitting out the bone chunk from the ham steak, and you just ate it like it was nothing. You're going to town, full Goku style. Just your mouth never stops.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah,
I'm just sitting there with like my spoon halfway to my mouth, just
Watching it.
astounded.
Like, what the hell did I just see?
you guys are starting to question if he's actually human.
You're gonna make yourself sick.
Now everybody's eating breakfast, and
Yep.
Let's get on the road.
Everybody's full belly. As you guys are finishing your breakfast, Kayla comes back in with probably late teens, about the same age as you, Fletch. A young man comes in. This is our scout. He will go ahead and take you in the general direction of where they found this area. I urge you, please be careful.
So he's not taking us directly there. He's just gonna go out the door and point it.
Yeah, he's not as
Willing.
equipped to handle what you guys are going to be taking care of. So,
No, but he could lead us all the way there.
yeah,
We'll send them
that's
back.
what he's going to do. Yeah.
Oh,
He's-
okay.
He's going to take you to the entrance of the caves,
To the mouth. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and then
From what it sounded like, he was just gonna go out the door and say, "It's in that direction. Go. Good luck."
nope, he's going to take you all the way there.
Okay.
Is there anything anybody needs from the keep before you head out? Do you need ammunition, rations?
Did I
Okay.
get any arrows?
You can if you want.
Well, I requested them from Kayla, and she said, "Yeah, I'll get them."
How many do you need?
All of them.
You receive a bundle of
Okay.
roughly 5,000 arrows.
What?
That's so
That's
all of
I
them.
don't think I could carry that.
How much would that weigh?
Oh my god.
Probably a couple 100 pounds.
Oh my god. I don't know.
You
What,
have our
50?
you have our full armory at your disposal. So
Yeah, but I'm not going to be back for 2 days at the very, very earliest.
Wait, we have a full armory at our disposal.
you do.
I need to look at these weapons.
Okay. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, same here.
And since it's two days there and 2 days back, we need at least 4 rations. And I guess we're gonna spend a ration in there as well. So 5 or 6 we need.
5 or 6 what?
Rations.
Rations.
Okay. Yeah, we can.
Because it's
That's not a
2
problem.
days there, 2 days back, and then a couple when we're in there.
Yep. If you guys like, we can probably provide you with some horses
Yes.
to make your
Appreciate it.
journey a little quicker. Now these horses are on loan, so if you could return them, we'd
We'll
be
try to.
much appreciated.
Can't make any promises,
We're
of course.
using
We don't know
horses?
what we're gonna run into.
Dwarves don't
You
do
can
well
have a
with
pony.
horses. Okay.
So does
We
that
had
cut down our
horses
travel
on
time?
our farm.
Yeah, we'll cut down your
but
travel time quite a bit.
That was for meat.
Well, you had,
I have animal handling.
yeah, you have, at the farm you had geldings that, pulled trow and stuff like that. So
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah. I'm just not a good rider.
Well, you have animal handling, so you're okay.
Yeah.
You're not out of your element, so to speak. I gotta look something up. If you need 200 arrows, Shade,
And I'd be able to carry that?
it would be a little heavy, but it wouldn't be too terrible. No.
Okay.
You tell me what you want. That's what I'm basically.
I don't know what's feasible and what's not.
Try it.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I mean, it is quite a big. It's quite a big bundle. It's not going to fit in like your. What's it called?
Asshole.
What?
Not
Is
that.
God talking?
That's what I wasn't thinking of. In your
Wow.
quiver. Quiver. Yes, thank you. God.
Wow.
I had a
Oh, yeah,
brain
sorry,
fart.
forgot
Okay.
the word.
No.
Yeah, and
Wasn't
asshole's a suitable substitute apparently.
No.
But it's on your
No.
back. It fits stuff.
No. No.
That would hurt.
No.
What is that a no?
What?
No.
Oh.
So no, it's not a no. Okay, so that's a
Oh.
yes.
Trying to find.
How about just 100?
Okay, 100's fine. Take whatever you need. That's the
Okay.
whole purpose of it. Just take whatever
Okay.
you want.
I think I'm gonna take 10 darts.
Okay, go ahead. They have those available. Fletch, was there something in particular you were looking for?
I just want to look over the weapons, see if there's anything of any interest, like anything
Magical?
special looking.
Not
Maybe.
particularly. It looks like they have some relatively decently balanced throwing daggers. But as far as anything special, no, not really. It's a pretty run-of-the-mill. He's a simple armorer. He mostly does horseshoes and
Okay.
fittings and stuff like that. So he does weapons. He's been doing more weapons lately just because, of all the raids and stuff. But nothing extravagant. You can tell it's not his forte.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll just leave.
So how many rations did we end up with?
We'll say everybody got 6
Are we-
days worth.
6 days total.
Yeah.
I grab a great sword from the armory.
Okay. So you're carrying a long sword, a shield, a great axe, and a great sword.
Yes. I am ready for
Armed
everything.
armed to the teeth.
Okay.
That one.
Yes.
All right.
I just like watch him walk by and just be like, "What a fucking idiot."
Well, I'm not taking the great axe with me. I leave it in the room. It was just a trophy.
Do I have a way to be able to carry precisely one pudding with me?
Precisely one pudding.
Precisely one pudding.
They can.
How long will that last, dude? That's not gonna last long.
Well,
We
it's
won't
the victory
even get to
pudding
the
at
front
the end.
gate.
I would.
Can you wait till that long?
I don't know.
I would say
I'll
they could
try.
probably give you like a travel cup of pudding. I don't
I
see why
want
that's
to
a problem.
like rolls to see if he has the
Yeah,
urge to
roll.
eat that pudding.
We can make it a wisdom saving throws just to have the willpower to not eat it right away.
Nice.
And with every athletics check, he needs to do a roll just to see that he didn't squash it.
or break the cup or anything like that.
Yeah.
I cannot find this. This is fucking stupid.
Ever.
Yeah. Is there anything else anybody wants to do before you head out?
No.
Now, since we're coming back here, I'll wait till we get back.
Okay, so at a normal pace, you guys can cover roughly 50 miles in a day on horseback. Pull up the map.
Shown on the map?
It's not drawn on the map.
Whereabouts is it?
It is. Let me pull.
South?
I'm gonna pull up the grid map and share it with you guys. Unless I already did, I don't remember.
No.
Oh, we don't
Yeah,
have a grid
really.
map.
Okay.
Hello.
I think you shared it with the stream.
It's huge. It's a huge map. So each hex is about 50 miles. The area you're going for, if you look about...
It's still loading.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it?
It's probably gonna load for... at least the last map loaded for a really, really long time.
Okay.
So I don't think we can actually... Oh no! I'm here.
Okay. So the area and the scouts kind of giving you general directions just in case something happens to him. The area, it's probably on the map, the hex to the bottom right of the H. That's kind of the area you're going for, is over there.
Okay.
What age?
In
Okay.
Gainsborough.
Oh, Gainsborough.
In Gainsborough.
Key.
Gainsborough.
Oh,
So not the one where the age is in, but the one below it.
Yeah, let me. I can do something even better.
You can probably write on the map.
Okay. So let me draw right about here. God, draw the fucking fuck. Where I made that hash mark, right around there. It won't let me draw the other side of the X for some reason.
I don't. Okay, there it is.
Oh, there. Okay.
Oh, there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
that's not that far.
Yeah, so
That's
Well,
3
each-
days.
It's a 2 days journey, I understand. I was confused with my lefts and my rights. And east
That's
and
okay.
west.
You're really good at hide and seek.
Being a creeper, more like it.
There, I got the other right part of the X in.
There we go.
Yeah!
yeah.
X marks the spot.
Right about there. Okay. So, time to head off. Any
Okay.
last...
So how far did the horses trim off the journey? Are we sleeping on the way, or did we actually make it there in 1 day's time?
It's gonna take 2 or 3 days to get there
On horse?
on horse.
Hey, you
Oh, I thought it was
originally said it
walking
was
distance.
a 2 days journey to get there.
Oh well, I was
And-
mistaken.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
He said about a 2 days journey.
You're also going off hearsay by what people said,
oh, that's true.
not necessarily DMing. I need a thing.
Oh, no things and sending out misinformation. So it's 2 to 3 days by horse?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Where I'm looking for a thing. I don't have one. That's awesome. Well, we'll have to do it on the fly. Fuck. Okay.
Doing it live.
Doing it live. Okay, so you guys on your first day of travel. Let's. And
Someone dies of dysentery.
nothing really
We have
happens
to
on your
ford a
first day.
river.
Yeah.
yeah.
Your first day
Yeah,
is
we're gonna jump it.
pretty uneventful. At the end of the first day, you guys are starting to get close to the entrance of the Great Wood, which is the giant forest that encompasses like the east side of Jobel. like this whole dark green area on the map. It covers that whole thing. You're in the little phalange on top. You're about to
Flange.
yeah. You're about to you're like right at the entrance, and you guys decided that's probably a good place to camp for the first night. As you guys are worried, especially those of you that have been in the Great Wood and seen what is in there, like Shade and Fletch specifically. You're uneasy about camping in there, but you understand that you're going to have to. So I need, and let's open up the. God damn, I meant to minute. Whatever. I need. If we go into order, I need a watch order.
Watch order
on party
I'll
sheet.
take first watch.
I'll take last watch.
I think. Fuck. I'll take second then.
So there's 6 watches, so numbered 1 through 6. If you guys see the watch order on the left, if you go into party sheet,
How do we actually increase that?
How do we
or-
change it? Yeah.
you can't.
No, it's not. I
No.
mean,
Who's taking the
Oh,
first
it doesn't-
watch?
me.
Fletch.
Fletch.
'Cause, yeah,
Oh!
you just put the number there.
Yeah, you just put the number. And then who's the last
Well-
watch?
Hey,
Me.
Drill. Hadrian.
Adrian.
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 So
I'll be 5.
I'll be second.
I'll be third.
So it looks like the little boy is right in the middle.
Sucks to be him.
Shittiest one.
All right. First watch. First watch goes without a hitch. Is there anything you're doing during your
Hey.
watch, Fletch? Or
No, not this time.
okay. Second watch, Revis. Your watch goes without a hitch. Are you doing anything special during your watch?
Yeah. During my watch, I'm playing with the coin, and for some reason this time it's all tails.
Right.
Well, a god works in mysterious ways.
But for some
Yeah.
reason, you're calling it heads.
No.
Hey, God is telling you you're on the right path.
Drusilla, your watch is pretty quiet as well. Anything you're doing specifically?
I'm gonna go out and like gather some branches and some sticks and stuff and start making a rudimentary doll for the kid.
Aw, okay. So you're not wanting to stray too far away from camp.
Well, no, it's
You find some suitable sticks and like a couple small vines and stuff like that. You could probably make it a couple pieces of straw, some long blades of grass. You know, you could probably make like a little doll for the kid. Xiao, you're up.
Even know what he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah, did somebody explain this to him?
No.
I'm pretty
No one
sure
did.
we would
I
have.
think I would have. I would have tried to make it as Kef simple as possible.
Well, you have training.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he knows he needs to watch out for bad things if he's been
Yeah,
traveling
just to
by
let us know
himself.
let us know if anything arises. Sorry, I shouldn't say arises. If anything shows up,
At least we're not eating on the
Is that a
house
break?
anymore. That didn't make any
a
sense.
closer break.
Xiao, make
Close
a
to-
perception check in the tower.
Okay. Having to move things around so I can see the tower. There it is.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, there's a lot more windows now than it was before.
Okay. Let's see. I also need. Where's everybody sleeping? Why don't you go ahead and mark your camp here? We'll say. I'm just gonna move people around for a real second. This will be the campfire.
Nice.
Such a nice campfire.
Looks like an apple. Don't worry about it.
Little butt.
Kind of, it's a weird view of a butt, but okay. Okay. You gotta pull up the thing with the thing. There's the thing.
This is the part where he's like, "They're 50 orcs."
17.
And I suppose I should probably have the scout there somewhere too. Sure. We'll say this is a scout.
S.
Yes. Super
We're Scout.
Superman. Wow. Oh, I don't want to draw it. God damn it.
Those
Some random lines appeared in the middle of the ground.
slowly going away. What? They're gone.
Okay.
The kid is seeing things.
Give me a second here.
God damn it, I knew I shouldn't have made that doll.
Good job. You brought him here.
Okay. Sorry, it's taking me. I did. That's one thing I forgot to do was random encounter tables.
You're letting me down, dude.
I know. I'm sorry.
Good job. You're letting us all down.
You know when I told you not to make this shit? It's becoming shit.
Wow, Bubba.
Way to be an asshole, Bubba.
That
Way to
just
be an
happened.
asshole.
Hey, only for D.
Okay. Do. So as you're sitting there, Shao, I'm gonna just adjust you real fast. As you're sitting there, playing with the doll that Drasilia gave you, and this is kind of the first toy you've ever had, so you're not sure.
I'm pretending it's Grandpa.
Aw.
I have a lot of friends, and most of them are brunettes. Like, I don't know what that means, but
So as you're sitting there, you see a rock just fling past your head.
Whoa!
As you see, God damn it, where is he? You see a strange little creature. It looks like this.
Kobold.
It's about the same size as you. It's not very big.
As you as in who? Oh yeah, as Shao.
Okay.
What?
How do I change my damage stuff for to fight kobolds?
Oh, because they're one of your.
They're my favorite enemy.
In the mini.
Yes.
Anemone?
Don't you just get advantage against them?
No, I get +2 damage.
You
Plus
press
2
L
bonus to
to-
damage rolls and
Um,
weapon attacks.
Oh,
Just
that's
down
okay.
to the left.
That's not.
Yeah, just click
Oh,
the
that
button
is
down at the
damage
left.
rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, she's. Oh, by the way, and for those people watching too, not too long ago, Wizards of the Coast released a revised Ranger class, and that is what Velvet
That's
is
what
using.
she is. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. You gain plus
Oh, it's
2.
just the button next to the advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
yeah, the +2.
For both
And-
rolls
and-
or just the damage?
Just the damage.
Okay.
You
and
do
you
have.
to click it every time you roll.
Right.
Yes.
It removes. Yeah.
You also have advantage on survival checks to track them, as well as intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Okay.
Okay. So that is that. So.
Thank you.
Shao, what do you do?
Okay. Random
Well,
things are
when
pinging
the rock
over your head.
flew by, I was like, "Hey, what's the big idea?" And I look and I see the creature, and kind of a uh-oh, because normally I'd be like, "Hey, who are you?" But you know, it's already made its intentions clear. So I'm gonna yell to everybody else, like, "Hey, there's a thing!"
Okay.
What kind of
And-
thing?
Yeah, there's a thing.
Everybody roll perception checks except for Shao.
Oh, nailed it.
Better not be here for my pudding cup.
Got an
That's all I'm
18.
saying.
I got a 4.
I got a 9.
And
15.
Impossible.
I rolled better than some people with a negative.
So everybody but Hadrian
suck.
wakes up at the sound of
Oh, good. I just
Shao
get to keep
yelling. I need all those that woke
Huh?
up to roll. Not yet. Just kidding.
Roll a no.
No,
Never mind.
Roll the 0.
because surprise round.
Oh.
Nope, just kidding. Nope,
If,
I need this guy.
What?
What?
You say surprise round?
Yes,
If I'm conscious, you can't surprise me.
you weren't conscious when
But
they
you
showed
said I
up.
woke up.
Yeah,
This is before you woke up.
Oh,
Yeah,
before I
you
woke
this
up.
is
Okay.
before you woke up. Like this is all happening kind of at the same time. So
You and your alert feet.
That's the only thing it's good for, damn it.
Not being surprised. And your initiative roll when you
And
know,
my-
can
yeah,
roll
that
above
is true.
3.
That's true. I think I need a different color dice.
All black.
All these dice would be in
All
jail.
white.
All black.
All white.
I'm getting a weird a god sensation here with all black and all white.
Dee, did you see my
You may be
message, by the
converting
way?
It's a stinky edition.
Where at?
In Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
You should. It's pretty general knowledge of what kobolds are. The only one that really wouldn't know is Shao, probably. He might have heard of them, but he wouldn't know what it was. Okay.
Hence, it's a thing.
Yeah. I lost.
A thing
the
that must die.
What the? I lost one.
Worst,
Oh no!
worst
I
DM ever.
forgot to put one on the map. Whoops.
Yeah, the scout is still a mess.
So
Okay.
bad at this.
So this one comes out of hiding.
What?
Comes up to shade.
Oh shit.
What?
What?
Stabby stabby.
And I'm still sleeping right now.
You're in the process of waking up.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
so I'm
you're
not
not-
sure aware of what's going on.
Yeah, you're not.
Yet.
You're not prone, but
I am not prepared.
correct. You're not prepared.
You are
Yeah,
not
like
prepared.
Ildan would say.
The problem with having so many people on the combat tracker is they don't all fit in one screen.
Mm-hmm.
He swings a dagger at you and he misses.
Well then, I will jump up and grab at my daggers.
All right.
Daggers.
Now I need everybody to
Daggers.
roll initiative, except for Hadrian because he's not awake yet.
Way to not be awake. You're failing us.
Eh.
Crap.
Reversible.
Oh,
You
wow.
rolled higher than somebody this time.
I didn't roll the highest.
Oh my God,
I'm pretty
I-
sure that Hadrian would
I
have
want new
rolled
dice.
higher than me, even if he were asleep.
You're
And
the
allowed
one who
to
wanted
roll.
the pink ones.
Nailed it.
Okay, so surprise round is over. Round 2 starting. This kobold will
Round
move over
Fight.
here, and will attack the little boy.
What?
That's just damn rude.
He's swing and a miss.
Kobolds are stupid.
They are.
How would you know? You're sleeping.
I have encountered them before. I'm dreaming about a kobold right now, trying to
Yeah,
kill it.
he's
So
just
you
like he's
brought
fighting
them
them in
here.
his dreams. He doesn't know what's going on.
Sexy,
You
sexy
brought the
kobold.
here.
Sexy, sexy kobold women.
Next,
God.
Yeah.
Gross.
next kobold is going to slash at Shade again.
Nice.
Swing and a miss. Fuck.
I'm amazing. All that matters.
Said he can't hit anybody.
Bravos. Now, since you're waking up, in order to stand up, you have to use half your movement.
Okay, I stand up.
Okay, I'm just gonna put you in this square. Just there you go.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then I will cast Sacred Flame on number 2. It's
All
2,
right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Rebels abortion. Oh no, above hill.
Wow. We know where Agod stands on that.
Yeah.
Okay, hit or fail.
Okay. He succeeded on his saving throw. So go ahead and do your damage.
I don't think I do any damage.
What is it?
I don't think it's even
what were you
half.
casting?
Sacred Flame. I don't think it's even half on because it's a cantrip.
No, I think it still gets half.
It still gets halved. Yeah.
Does it? Okay,
Yeah.
well then.
Go ahead and roll your damage on it.
And I do it smartly with do half damage somehow with.
It should just automatically configure it. So just do your normal damage on the guy, and it will automatically configure for half. All right.
3. Did you take?
Nice.
It didn't look like it halved it.
I don't think it halved it.
So it would have the 1. Okay.
Because it should have been. Yeah, it should have been.
Should have been 1. Yeah. So okay, I fixed that. No big deal.
And then I'm done. So,
Okay.
Thank you.
Hit your
Not so nice.
hit your button.
And no, it actually doesn't take any damage at all.
Oh
On
no
a
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just put
The
that back to
target
0.
must succeed a dex saving throw or take 1d8 damage.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, all right then.
So
Alright.
you're welcome.
All right. Next turn, Drusilla.
Well, obviously I'm gonna stand up,
Okay.
kind of look around to assess the situation.
Okay.
Kinda-
Make a perception check.
Okay. There it is.
You see the shit out of it.
Wow.
See everything.
Yep. You see bunk, 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 bunk.
Holy
And
flip.
Now,
you don't so much see it right away,
Feel
but,
it.
but
Nose.
you hear there's more of them, and that's when you spot everybody. I'm gonna move you up here.
now we still don't
Alright.
see them, right? Or
Uh,
do we? Once she sees
no.
it and yells, "Hey!"
yeah,
Just-
she,
yeah,
she
just
yeah. You guys don't see him, but
Okay.
she does.
Alright. I get a little panicky over the situation, just a little bit. Especially considering I see the kid up there a little bit surrounded. And I start muttering very quickly and waving my hands. I look like an idiot, but cast Blade Ward on him.
Okay.
Can I still speak?
Yeah.
And I kind of yell out. I actually do speak Draconic,
Okay.
so I start yelling at the stupid kobolds, go the hell away.
All right.
Are kobolds draconic?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't know
They
that.
don't have their own
more you
language.
know.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay. I'm sort of intimidating, not really.
It's just rolling for all of them. Look at it. Look at it go.
It's glorious. It's majestic.
Okay. Oh, there's 7 of them, isn't there? Derp. Okay. As you scream that, they all kind of look at you really surprised. And a lot of them seem actually visibly shaken by it.
Oh.
Good green dice. Good green dice.
Did you switch colors?
Yes.
Hey, God did this.
Yay!
Praise be to a god.
No.
No.
Don't give that to him.
All right,
Yes.
Shade, you're up.
Okay. I was looking for something. Sorry. I am gonna swing my dagger and try to hit number 2.
Okay. That's a hit.
I hit it! Yay! 8 points.
Wow.
It's dead.
Instant death.
Well, it shouldn't have
Instant
tried
death,
to
jeez.
bite me.
Kobolds aren't that.
Don't messed
Healthy.
up.
Yeah, it's not like these are the pinnacle of fucking enemies or anything.
Yeah, but nobody outstalks the stalker. That's what we've learned.
Okay.
Tried and
You still have a movement. And a bonus action if you have anything to use it for.
I don't
Hey, it's
think
not
I have
as-
anything.
I
Try
don't
to
have a
wake
boss
me
fight as the
up.
apple.
Oh. Okay, I'll scream at Hadriel and wonder why. Hadrian!
Hadriel. I love
Hadriel! He will
Hadriel.
always be Hadriel!
Hadriel.
Try to wake him up then.
Okay, Hadrian, make a perception check.
Don't roll a 1.
Do roll a 1.
Pretty much.
Hey, look at
11.
you.
All right, you finally wake up.
Yay.
Wow, you're a
What?
heavy sleeper for a mercenary.
Yo, kobold women. What?
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 Hey, I was just dreaming of that one over there.
Hadrian, go ahead and roll initiative. You won't act on this round, but you'll act on the next one. Okay. That actually worked because it's.
Oh,
back in
you're
turn.
actually the
Yeah.
best one.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, Shade. I take it you're done.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Hey, I'm gonna wake up.
All
See
right.
that guy right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Move into sexy flanking position.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
Speed roasting.
God damn it.
Is that 16?
Yep.
With advantage. I totally forgot about that.
I think that's a hit.
Hey. And just because I have to, it's sneak attack. Fuck you damage.
Oh yeah, he's toast.
Yay.
Instant death.
All right. You still have 10 feet of movement left. And your second attack if you decide
And-
to use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just throw a dagger at that. What's that one over there? Is that
It is 6.
6? Okay. I'll throw my dagger at 6.
I kind of wish this was a little bigger, but it's okay.
Is this the biggest it gets?
Yeah, this particular sheet, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
That's some good damage.
Nope. I'd be done.
All right. Kobold 15. Let's see. He's going to move up here. He's going to attack with his dagger at Revos.
No.
That was a hit.
20. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, and
Take
also,
5 points of damage.
and you roll a fucking D4.
Oof.
Ridiculous.
Oof.
Well, that's a thing.
Next is Cobalt 14. Let's see. He's going to move right here. And because of pack tactics, he gets advantage on an attack against Revos.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh.
I was getting fucked up.
Another hit. 4 damage.
Damn.
This never happened in the last campaign.
No, I was always the one going down in the last one.
So I'm just guessing
Well
that
then.
you're a shit DM.
Hey.
Because I pretty much didn't take any damage during the entire last campaign.
This Cobalt is going to move up here and attack the prone Hadrian, so he has advantage. Oh, where are you? You're up here. Just a bit outside.
I think this is literally how much damage I took the entire campaign last time.
Xiaoling, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to run up to the scout here,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to hit him with my quarterstaff.
Why are you gonna hit the scout?
Or wait, I can't hit
I
the
don't think
scout.
the
can
scout is a person.
Scout is our dude.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
scout's our guy.
Scout's our buddy.
Oh, it's our guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the guy that threw is
Okay,
the
I
guy
didn't
over here.
realize that either.
Don't feel bad, Bio. I thought it was a cobalt.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was a
forgot.
That's-
No, no, no,
okay,
no,
that's
no,
my
no,
fault.
this.
That's
You
your scout.
weirdos.
That's
I
your
thought
scout.
that was the
Not in
place
it.
where we were.
Who, by the way,
Okay.
still sound
Scout.
asleep.
That's our buddy.
So
No, yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
Okay,
stretch-
you can go ahead and whack him with it then.
By the way,
Hit the staff on the way by. and just-
By the way, Scout is still sound asleep. He hasn't woken up.
No, I'm gonna grab my staff and like spin it over my head like a helicopter and like charge at number 14, I
14.
think, the guy that's right next to the fire.
Okay.
If you go one to the
And
left, you will get advantage.
Swing it at him. Number
It
14,
doesn't know
correct?
that.
He's a kid.
No, that's true.
What a hit.
Hit that kneecap.
All right. You can take a second
I guess
attack
he's
if you'd
about
like.
your height, so.
Okay, so my grandpa told me to never do this around other people, but I'm gonna do firebolt.
Oh, you can't. You
'Cause I
can't do
can
that. You can't do that.
Hmm?
You can only do an extra
it counts
attack.
as a bonus action when it's a cantrip, right?
Does it?
Does
Yeah,
it say
I
bonus
thought so.
action on it?
I don't.
It'll say
doesn't
bonus.
directly
It'll say
on
bonus
here.
action as a.
Yeah, I
But
don't
if
have a
that's
casting
casting.
cantrips, you could, for some reason.
All the cantrips
Some
have a
of 'em-
casting time.
Yeah, it's
Fire
just-
bolts.
Casting time.
Yeah, it'll
Let's
say. I'm looking at it.
Casting time here. Hold on. If not, then I'll just back off. But
Well, you
Yeah,
still
you
get a
can-
second attack.
You can
just
get
can't
a
use
second
fi-
attack.
Yeah, it's a standard
Oh.
action to cast firebolt. So.
one stand. Okay, yeah, I see it now. One casting action. Okay, yeah, I'll hit him again then for being mean.
Okay.
Slam.
Big meanie.
Mean.
Ah,
You jerk.
You woke my friends up.
You big meanie.
Yeah.
It's like it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, and that would be it. So
That is your turn. Yep. All right. Kobolds moving up here, attacking Hadrian with advantage because of pack tactics and prone Doesn't fucking matter.
Missing the boss.
God, these
Kobolds are
On that
amazing.
nut, man.
Final
So
Kobold.
glad I hate them.
Come up here. He's gonna attack Shade.
What?
Actually, well,
Those hits.
yeah.
It will die.
That's a hit.
Nailed it.
6 damage.
Ow.
Ooh.
Ooh, damn.
She doesn't look too hot right now.
Owie.
Round 3. Hadrian, you finally get act.
Yes. So I had to get up and draw my great sword.
Okay, that'll take you. That'll take half your movement. So you have 15 movement left and your standard action.
All right.
Helicopter spin.
Don't tempt me.
Want to buy cleave? Want to buy cleave?
Yeah.
Do what?
Want to buy cleave? Who'd you attack?
I forgot.
Nailed it. That's what you
Yeah.
did.
Let's go with Kobold number 20. Yeah,
Okay.
I think I hit him.
Okay, that works.
All right.
You rolled it 11.
I'll let you redo it.
Okay.
Nice.
we go.
All right. You still have half your movement left if you'd like to try to move.
But wouldn't that provoke a attack of opportunity?
Only if you
You
leave
can-
their threatened area. So if
Yeah,
you
you can
can
go
like skirt
down
around.
one.
You can go
That's all
down
you can
one.
do.
Pretty much, yeah. You can go down, one.
Or no, I'll just stay there.
Okay.
Rebels above the hill.
Rebels.
If I go left one, do I get advantage on the other guy, right?
Yes.
And if he doesn't die, they will get advantage against me.
Yes.
15 would.
But
Well, actually, yeah, they both would.
They
but
both
it
will.
wouldn't. But it wouldn't like cancel it out that I have disadvantage, or something like that if I go there.
No, because you don't actually get disadvantage for anything. They get advantage because they're flanking and pack tactics.
Oh, okay.
You don't get.
Oh yeah, they
disadvantage.
already have fucking advantages on me, so
Yeah.
never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna hit them with my mace.
Okay.
Kobold, is it? Yeah, 14.
14. Yep. That's a pretty resounding hit.
Indeed.
He's dead.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah.
for a god.
Is 20 dead too then?
Yeah, 20's gone.
Yeah, 20 is gone. I forgot to delete it.
Okay.
So that's my bad.
And then wait. I went one step, and I have 4 steps left.
Yep.
Okay, since I know that Xiao, I don't know his name, but I know that he doesn't know about flanking. So I'll walk there. So
You said you had 4 square. Yeah, you can make it there. It's fine.
yeah, that's
just 2.
Is that
that's
still
2.
flanking?
No, but
No,
I-
they
if-
have to be within 5.
If
Like, they have to be next to him.
Xiao attacks directly against him,
Oh, okay.
it will be flanking.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
And
checking.
then maybe he'll learn. And I'll
My kid learn.
I'll like scream at him like, "Kid, hit this guy." So I'm basically standing behind him, crouching down and hoping the kid will push him over me. But not
Okay.
literally. And
Okay.
I'm done, and I need to press the button, which is there. So
All right, Drusilla.
Well, I guess I am going to chunk my javelin at 15.
Okay.
Da da da. Figure. Where is it? There it is.
If you guys notice the dot on the bottom right.
Oh shit! I
it's-
did that wrong.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
their
Yeah.
call.
Go ahead.
Hang on.
Oh yeah,
Hang
yeah,
on.
yeah.
The bot on the bottom right of the enemies, that's like
We-
their status.
That was.
Yep.
Like how
we
wounded
were
they are.
discussing that
Okay.
in the previous fight.
Okay.
There we go.
God,
Thank
where were you?
I don't remember.
He's kind of running it.
God. Now we're just get to roll
Oh,
twice.
we even had
I
it in the
understand.
general chat out there.
Throne one. That one.
He's
And
toast.
he's dead.
Nice.
You still have movement if you'd like to move.
Yes, I will move. Oh, I can't go far enough. I guess I'll go right here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, button. Sorry. Button.
Problem. Shade, you're up.
Oh, I am. I am going to swing at number 6 with my dagger.
Okay. Are you adding the +2 damage for your favorite enemy?
I did last time, yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Got it figured out, my friend.
All right.
I know, that's weird. Okay, now I need to find number 6. Okay, hit him.
Look at that sweet, sweet hit. Plonk.
He is dead. Why he shouldn't have taken a chunk out of me.
The quarterback is toast.
Jackass.
Die Hard reference?
Yes. Thank you.
Jesus.
All right.
The quarterback is toast.
I love
Gotta
that
do
movie.
it with that.
I know. You have to do the cadence or else it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Are you done, Shade? Oh, you still got movement
Oh,
left.
yeah, sorry.
It's gonna take us a couple times to get used to that button.
That's fine. The first few combats are gonna go kind of slow.
This is
I'm
way
getting
convenient
killed
though, the
there.
way this is set up. Works
Yeah.
really well.
The button is just not really. I mean, it's very hidden.
Yeah, if it
Yeah, it kinda
actually
is.
was labeled something.
That would be
Ooh,
that'd
Oh!
Wow.
The first crit of the game.
the first crit.
Now I wonder if this automatically figures.
We'll see. It does. It rolled 2 dice.
Nice.
2 dice.
Nice, very nice.
Hey, but guess what? Fuck you damage.
Because
Just
read.
kick the corpse while it's there.
Well, I have to do it.
Oh, you get a double sneak attack damage too. So
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, so
too late. He's already dead.
No! It was 4!
Okay. Well, good job. Good job, everybody.
Nailed it.
Yay!
Ow.
Let's see. Now, time for XP.
XP. XP.
Ow.
And yeah, I really thought the scout was a baddie as well.
Quit saying ow, you're not hurt.
So I was about to kill him.
I'm only slightly hurt.
You're not hurt, don't worry about it.
I'm hurt.
No, you're fine.
Ow.
I saw him, he didn't touch you. Go hide somewhere, watch us, it's weird.
Okay.
Nice.
And
Go be your
bam.
weird self.
Everybody got some XP.
Woo woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Nice.
Oh, I'm going to go pick up my dagger from follow the one I hit, and also see if he has anything on him.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go.
Which one has your
and-
dagger? Because I want to
and-
stop.
The one that was like right by you.
I'm going to go and see to Shade's wounds before I go in, or I see to mine.
Okay.
And I want to poke the one that's next to me with the staff.
Okay.
I want to see what's on it. I'm not gonna loot it per se. I don't know what these things are.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna...
poke it, and it just kind of moves. But it's it's moving because you're pushing on it. It's
Right.
not moving because it's still alive.
Okay, see if this makes you feel any better, and then I do it. And yeah.
Oh, that's how I get it. Ah.
Oh, thank you.
Let's heal. I like you healed her before you healed yourself. Even though you were
Yeah.
in
See?
worse condition. You're so nice.
So
Look at
Good
you.
priest.
I don't even know her name.
Okay, so Fletch, the guy you're inspecting, has a silver piece on him.
Now we're gonna
What?
heal myself.
Yes, score.
Anybody else doing anything besides?
I
I was
am-
checking the one
oh.
next to me.
I'm looting the one that I killed. Unless Fletch already got to it.
Nope, he
No,
didn't.
Fletch only
No,
checked
I only did one
the
of
one
them.
near me.
No, Fletch, he just does a big circle. Gets everything.
He had 2 silver pieces on him, Hadrian.
Yeah.
All things.
I am picking up
Maybe-
my javelin and looting the one that I killed.
Okay.
Maybe we should keep the bodies up there so we
A
know
whopping
where they're at.
3 silver. This one was rich.
Woohoo!
Yeah, we should probably keep the bodies on
So mine
screen.
didn't have anything on it.
Did you check it? Last I knew you were just poking it with a stick.
Oh,
Yeah, he
I
said he was
wanna
checking
check
it.
also.
He also had 3 silver.
Why did I get the
So
poor
I'm just
one?
gonna like hold it because I've not seen silver, so I'll just be like holding it out to Fletch, like, "What's this?"
Keep it, buddy. That's yours. It's like the gold
Okay.
gold ones, only
Less valuable.
less value.
I can get pudding with this.
Yeah, you can.
Yay!
You can probably get 3 for it.
3.
Okay.
Lyser made a mistake, or Hadrian made a mistake because now I have like silver coins in my eyes and pudding cups.
I'm okay with that.
And his amazing search for pudding.
Beat the things till I get the pudding things out of them.
We only searched 3 of them so far, right?
Beat the
4 of
pudding
them
out of
so
them.
far.
4.
There's just 3 more.
There's
Yeah.
one up here that
Wasn't
I
there
killed
one,
that
like,
I wanna
underneath me?
Yeah.
I'll check the one that I killed up here.
I can
Okay.
double check.
That one had 2 silver on it, Fletch.
God damn, poor ones.
What about the one that was behind me?
First, Shade, the one next to you, has 1 silver.
Ha! Ha!
See.
ha. How's it
And
feel?
Hadrian,
It
your
didn't
other one
matter
had
to me.
3 silver.
I'm not greedy.
Fire.
Can't prove it.
Okay.
Why are you looking for money on Cobalt? That's just weird.
I
Greedy.
was kicking it the crap out of it because I hate them.
You're also
and then-
greedy because you want their money.
I got 1 silver.
For greed, I can see it.
You can't see nothing. I'm hiding.
Creeper! Creeper! Creeper!
Okay. Well, everybody's
yeah,
calmed
and,
down again. The scout's still not even awake.
I forgot that when I
Bless.
healed Shade and
I
she
walk
said
over and
thank
kick the
you,
scout
I
in the
will say
ribs.
no. It wasn't me. It was a guard who healed you.
Of course.
I tell Shao to go pee on the scout.
Well, Drusilla kicks him in the shin, or kicks him in the ribs. He's like, what?
Not hard.
What?
Not hard.
Well, no, he's
still
obviously
startable.
over exaggerating.
I'm not really
Yeah.
getting a good impression of Drusilla. Like, she kicks things, and I think she's a witch.
She gave you a
Kicks people
toy.
when they sleep. How rude.
She
I look
spoke
at him
this
and
this
say
weird
that-
language that I could kind of understand, like, little bit. She's like something about go away, but like
I
it
look
didn't
down at
sound
him and
the
say-
same.
The freaking kobolds were attacking the kid. Why didn't you wake up?
I'm sorry. I didn't hear.
Ugh. I just and walk away.
This-
He's just kind of sitting there, like, kind of in shock. He sees all the dead kobolds around, and he's a little terrified, and then kind of ashamed, and he's just kind of in a bad way right now. But it is in the middle of the night. It's like 3 a.m. Crickets are chirping.
All right, everybody, back to bed.
Back to bed for me. Whoever's on watch next, take it.
If we go back to bed, and or we'll go back to bed, but
You know what? Let's
will
first,
I
let's move
get
these
back
kobold.
the spells I used to use?
Yeah, move the kobolds away
Since
from us
we're
so they
only
don't draw
sleeping for-
anything else to us.
You'll have
4
to-
more hours.
You'll have to take an action. Like, if you get interrupted during a long rest, you have to start it over
Oh, okay.
in order to get
Thank
your spells back. So, I mean, you can, from this point, you can rest 8 hours. You don't have to sleep for
Okay.
that whole time, but you do have to rest.
Oh, okay.
So you can
like
fit-
light work.
Yeah, you can finish
but-
your watch and then kind of chill out and camp in the morning.
Yeah, but that's
Well, his watch is done.
Fine.
Yeah, his watch is done. It's Shade's watch now.
Hey, me.
Oh, I suppose I better.
So, do we still get the long rest after
Ye-
this?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can rest here as long as you want, but in order to get the
All right.
benefits of a long rest, you'll have to rest 8 hours,
All right,
uninterrupted.
Continuous, yeah.
Well, if we're gonna sit here for 8 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Revos.
Okay.
Gotta find it.
Didn't
Now-
he heal himself?
Now,
Or no?
under
He
I
Understand-
healed myself once, but it
Oh.
was very little.
now understand at the end of a long rest, you will get all your hit points back anyway.
Oh
Yes,
shit! Well,
Well,
He's
it's a
heal-
nice
he's
Doesn't
healthy.
matter
Fixed
because you'll
anyway.
get all your spells back. It's like
Yeah,
same
it's
thing.
It
Just
doesn't
in
matter.
case.
It's just
No,
in
but
case you get attacked again or something.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
good.
that's a good point.
Nice role playing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Thank
like
you,
it.
Drasilia.
I'm
I
already
really
asleep.
needed that. I'm all spent on healing.
Okay.
So thank you.
Shade, nothing happens in your watch. Hadrian, you are the final watch. And
I kick him 3 times to get him awake.
You kind of have to. He's a pretty deep sleeper, apparently.
Apparently. Not really sure how good of a mercenary you are.
Hey, I haven't failed y'all in a fight yet.
It's quite true.
Yet.
Okay, everybody wakes up in the morning. You're not completely. You still got about 4 hours before a long rest really finishes, so you can do some light work, like maybe start cleaning up the camp a little bit, make sure you eat breakfast and all that stuff, but nothing more strenuous than that.
Well, one thing I noticed was I really don't know anyone's name except Drasilia and probably Hadrian because we've all been around the keep for a longer time.
You know of each other, but you don't know each other personally.
Yeah, but we know the names. Like, yeah, the Drasilia the Bard, of course,
Right.
and maybe the big mercenary. Yeah, that's Hadrian. I'm talking to Gus a lot, so
He's just a swell guy. He's easy to talk to.
yeah. So I would like to go around and ask what everyone's names is. So
We've gone this long and not done introductions. That's great.
yeah, it's
That's fine. That's fine by Fletch.
Hi, I'm
Well-
Shade!
it was fine by Bo, but not by Rivos
Oh, I
because he
gotcha.
wants to be known. So yeah. Oh, hey, Shade. Yeah, my name is Rivos, Above Hill. Of the Above Hill dwarves.
I was hoping you were gonna say of the abortion dwarfs.
Yeah.
Or the below hill dwarves.
It will happen again. Let's be honest. Yeah, I'm a priest or a cleric of a god. Maybe you've heard of him.
No,
I have
but
not.
from you. Only from you. I've heard of him.
I wasn't
Okay.
sure that's what you called him.
No, that's
Yeah,
That's his name?
I was waiting
Yeah.
for a name. Is it a? It is a god.
It's a
is his
god.
name. That's
Yeah.
an
That-
interesting.
I was waiting
name.
for the name also, because I have never heard of him. Where I come from.
I'm gonna motion to Drasilia and be like, he has a really hairy face.
Aren't you just adorable?
Well, you've heard of a god, but you haven't heard him referenced to as a god. He's just been kind of an unknown, unnamed god. But you know of him. Just like you
He's
know
rising
of
up to be called a god.
you know him like
I've
you
confused
you
his
know
own
all
name.
the other gods of the pantheon.
Somebody
you know
else.
of him, but he's more less is known about him than the rest of the gods.
So they won't even know that I'm referring to that god?
No, because you're the only one to
Yeah.
call him a god.
A god. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're-
what
we
about
just
you?
think
You
we're
are
talking
literally
about,
the
we just
only
think we're
cleric.
talking about a god in general.
Yeah, and
you're-
you haven't named him yet.
You're literally the only cleric of a god to have ever existed.
Come on.
Well,
Some people have heard that, you know, he's out to heal the world.
Make it a better place.
So
the
let's
children.
start giving. There's a choice we're making.
Going.
No.
what about you, roguey fella? What's your name?
Fletch.
Rogie fellow.
Oh, Fletch.
Yogi
Oh.
fellow, yeah.
Ramos. Nice to meet you.
Meet you.
And you, kid? What's your name?
I'm Xiao.
That chuckle afterwards gets me every time.
It's really good. It's really good. Well. Nice to meet you. My name is Revels.
I like your thing on your face.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
funny.
it's my beard. It's very.
Bull.
It's very. Oh yeah,
Dwarfy.
we dwarves really pride our beards. So you
Is
can
it-
feel it if you want.
Is it true that dwarven
That's a
women have
trap.
beards too?
No. That's just racism.
That's racism.
That's not PC at all. Yeah, you can feel it. It's nice.
Yeah, I have to run up and be like, pat, pat, pat.
Maybe we even. I mean, I have a lot. Maybe we can even get some hair for your doll if you want.
Ew!
Why you?
Ew!
But to become like a voodoo doll.
Poke it, see if it hurts him.
Light it on fire.
I mean, if you cut some of the neck beards, it won't even be noticeable in the front area.
I can't look over to Drusilla for a social cue on this because I don't know what to do. And she made the doll.
I
So
shake my head no.
okay, no thanks.
Okay, no, it's fine. And then I'll go up to Drusilla as well, and because yeah, I mean, I know she's named Drusilla, and I will still try to shake her hand and say, oh hey, I've seen you playing at the tavern a lot, so it's nice to finally meet you. You're
Nice to
really
meet you.
good.
Thank you.
Some of my like when I come into the bar at night, I prefer that you're on. Greg isn't that good.
That's not what I heard you
Jeez.
say before.
You're a dirty liar.
Wow. How does your god feel about that?
Indifferent.
Well, let's throw
Down.
heads or
Let's flip the
tails.
Yeah, flip the coin.
Can I have an insight check to see if he's lying?
Yeah, go ahead. Do it in the tower, please.
Oh,
Oh, where is it? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? There it is.
Yeah, he seems to be
Booyah!
sincere.
Wow. Well, thank you, Revos.
Yeah. Yeah, don't mention it.
Are my green dice not working?
Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. That's why I had to roll in the
It's a fun
tower.
element that the tower adds.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
And then lastly, I'll walk up to Hadrian as well, since we pretty much only talked over the potato soup and try to shake his
And
hand
a
as
god
well.
breakfast soup as well.
Yeah,
You forged
Yeah.
a bond that day.
We did forge a bond
yeah.
over a god soup.
Yeah, so yeah, nice to be with you in. I mean, a god soup was brilliant, but nice to meet you on other terms.
Yeah, same here. Now let's get on the road. Get this over with. So we can go back and have more soup.
Yeah,
You're
I
all
agree.
business.
I'm here for the money.
I'm here to
Inputting.
rescue the
I
child.
like money.
He's not a child.
Somebody's child.
All right, well, guys, you know what? We're getting pretty close to time. That is a good place to end it for the night.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Very nice.
Let's hand out some XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo.
For what?
Okay. Well,
Killing the kobolds.
I
We
generally
already
get.
got that.
Well, I generally give out XP for the adventuring day stuff that you guys have accomplished, and also I give out bonus XP for role playing. So not all of you are going
Bio.
to get the same amount of XP.
Bio.
Bio.
Bio wins.
Bio wins.
Bio wins it all.
come on.
So
well, you also.
for
A
successfully
god did indeed bless us this day.
for successfully surviving your first day of adventuring and also meeting each other and interacting with the townsfolk, everybody gets 200 XP.
Hey.
So we leveled.
A piece?
Yeah, that
A
was
piece.
The
Nice.
adventures are
Level.
done.
Ding.
We'll go ahead and level up too before the night's over.
Oh yeah.
Because it's technically a long rest, it's a good place to level up. Hadrian, Drusilla, Fletch, and Shade all get 15 XP. 15 role-playing XP.
Yay.
Revos, you get 30 role-playing XP.
Yeah.
And Shao, the role-player of the night, gets 45 role-playing XP.
Oh, you set the
Yay.
bar high, my friend.
Because I'm thoroughly
Bullshit.
enjoying watching you act like a child.
Yeah, yeah, you're really good. You even look like a child.
Are you putting that in D or?
No,
Are
go
we
ahead and
supposed to?
go put that in yourself.
Yeah, I just wrote it in.
Oh, how much? So
It's
You
200
have
for
245.
the interacting, and
Yep, 200 for the interacting. And then you get 45 bio. Revos gets
Okay.
30. Everybody else gets 15. Because everybody did do a very good job role playing tonight. I'm happy. I am happy. Especially with some of you not really playing a whole lot before. It makes me happy.
so what's the
Happy in
XP
your
to the next
pantaloons.
level?
I am looking up
300.
right now
Okay.
For next level,
for level 3. I can't find it, motherfucker.
I think it might be a
It's
1,000.
900.
900,
900. Okay.
900 for the next level. So now to level up, everybody just go into the player's handbook, find your class, and drop it on there. Velvet, it might be a little bit more difficult for you.
Yeah, because I get something new.
you get you have
The,
a custom
the
thing.
rolling
Oh,
for the
yeah.
dice, or the rolling for the hit points is the same.
Yep, everything. A lot of it should be the same.
I just get a different.
You start your spell casting at level 2,
Yes.
and you
And
also
I also
get
pick my fighting style,
yes, which I imagine would be archery.
archery, so I'm gonna get 2 bonus on the attack rolls.
That let's look in the player's handbook in here and see if it's the same. Because if it is, you can just drag it on there. Ranger.
Okay, I just rolled for my health and I maxed it, so.
Nice.
nice.
Nailed
Good
it.
job.
It is the same as the one in the player's in the fantasy
Oh, it
grounds.
is.
So
Yay.
you can just go
Okay.
ahead and this will be an easy level for you.
Oh, I did
Yay.
too.
You
but
maxed
does
it
it-
too.
Nice, guys.
Congrats.
Shao, why'd you go
Okay.
down?
Classes.
I took it from the handbook. Does it
How do-
automatically roll then?
It gives you the average. I would
Just
just
roll
take
it.
that out.
So
and
I
then
don't
roll it.
understand what I'm doing, though. honestly.
Okay, go to your player's handbook. Open
Uh-huh.
up in the library. Go to
I'll
classes.
listen.
Got it.
Take the dragon head for the rogue and just drag it on top of your character sheet.
For the rogue.
Or ranger. Sorry.
You maxed it too. Holy shit! What the fuck is happening?
Plus
Okay, but I did-
3
okay, never
plus
mind.
4.
What? What's up?
Boo,
How do
Hadrian.
Never mind.
What?
You got the average.
I'm trying to do 3 things at once.
Oh, do I have to roll?
What am I
something?
rolling?
Missing something here?
Yeah, roll your hit die to see how much your max health goes up.
Oh, okay.
What's my hit die?
If you click
Hold
on the magnifying glass next to your class, the hit die right
Okay.
there. It's a D.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that didn't even
for
go
you?
on the right.
Holy
Well,
fuck.
how?
That's not the right thing.
That wasn't the hit die.
That's for healing. If you click, go up to class and
I
level.
mean, that is basically.
that's what I
her
did.
hit
Yeah, but
die.
it's the same.
it's
yeah.
the same.
It's the same thing.
So just add that on there. It's fine.
Okay, so
Just
that's
take
how
off
much for
that
my hit
recovery
points.
die though, because you just used one of your recovery die, so you have to kind of take
I
that.
don't know where that is
Would I
either.
remove that?
That's below your wounds and stuff.
Oh, gotcha. So how do I get rid of that?
I think to take it away though, it's up at the class level.
Yeah.
The magnifying glass there, and it'll be under the used thing.
Yeah,
it'll have a
used.
1. Just
Yeah.
Yeah,
delete it.
you don't have any used. You're fine.
Okay, I don't have any used either.
So then I get. Did it figure out the hit points on its own?
No,
No,
you'll
you'll
have
have to
to
add
add those
it
in.
out of that.
Why do I have 20 now?
Maybe.
Because it added it when you put
Yeah, I
up
think
the-
I'm added.
What'd you have
level.
before? It
Well-
adds it when you add a level, but it adds the average.
Yeah, so you'll
Uh,
have to.
You'll have to take away what it gave you and then add what you rolled.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, so I added
And it's
5 when I leveled.
I had
Yeah,
I take
okay,
down
so-
5 and go back to
19.
8.
5.
And
No, you
then
should
I
have
roll.
more. Because you had 12.
I had 12.
Okay, so and then you just rolled an 11, so you should have 23. There you go.
So then I rolled a hit die at the bottom of the main screen.
Yeah, that's what you did.
That's what you did, so just add the 7.
Okay.
Oh, what was my question?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't tell
'cause-
you.
I know. Shut up. Okay, not shut up. I
How
appreciate
dare
you.
you?
You're amazing.
Oh, you're sweet.
I might be lying.
Oh, you're horrible.
Probably.
Looks like everybody leveled
ho-
up.
How do I pick my fighting style so it knows, or I just know this on my own?
It should have given you a pop up.
It did not.
Okay, so we'll have to go into. Hang on. We'll go into.
Because all it did was put in features, fighting style, and it said nothing besides it.
Yeah, it didn't give you one. That's weird.
Yeah. Or the spell casting thing. I have to look that up, right?
Yeah,
What
because
spells?
you have to pick your spells and stuff.
Okay.
Why didn't it give you the? That's weird.
Oh, I like that.
What?
Jack of all trades.
Mm-hmm.
That is
So
a nice thing.
You
to
get
throw
half
at swords.
proficiency on
Yeah.
everything. So if you go into your character sheet, actually, you can actually put this in automatically. If you, no, one more. There you go. Just do that on all your skills. That's not proficient.
Did it not? Does it not do that automatically?
It didn't.
Oh, weird.
I'm watching her do
I would think it.
so.
I would think it would have.
That's what I thought too, but no. It'll automate a lot of stuff, but not everything.
Oh, Fanny's gonna have to get your shit together.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, goddamn.
Where's that 3.2 update? Let's go. So yeah, that's it for our first session. What'd you guys think?
Yay! Super fun. Thank you.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Very fun.
I was shit.
It's horrible. Get your shit together, D.
Yeah, it sucked. I'll be more prepared next time.
I
Speaking
didn't
of
get
which,
most RP points, so it was shit. No,
Um,
it was really great.
so the normal schedule for the show is we're gonna play every other Saturday. So our next scheduled one would be on the 15th. However, I'm going to be gone that weekend up to visit Velvet and go into an NHL game and stuff. So we're gonna
Yay.
take that day off. So our next actual game, and it kind of sucks because it's happening so early, but our next game is going to be the 29th. So we're going to forget everything by then.
No.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am planning on having... We should have the
Bob, you
episodes
should
up
remind me
on
when it's
YouTube. Yeah, we should have the episodes up on YouTube within a couple days. So I'm guessing by Tuesday or Wednesday they'll be live on YouTube. If you guys want, you can watch the full 5-some-hour stream and watch it from start to finish, or we are going to have a highlighted edition for your enjoyments that we've all been taking notes and kind of keeping track of what's cool that happened, and we'll get that all cut up, and those should go up the same day, I'm hoping. But that's the plan for the foreseeable future, actually. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Does anybody have any announcements that they want to say before we go?
A god is a horrible god.
Hey, God, it's a brilliant
Super's
God.
amazing.
I do want to give some shout-outs. Shout-outs to Prince USMC and Forgotten Reaper and Risky Business 01, all for hosting us tonight on their Twitch channel. So
Yay,
Awesome.
Thank you.
guys.
that was super cool. Super cool.
Danka.
Yeah. So
Fuck.
I'll be back on stream tomorrow night, doing my XCOM run, and then right after me, Vampy's gonna be up tomorrow night.
Yep.
Playing
Doing more
Subnautica.
Subnautica.
Yeah.
Yay.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, Baron's on tonight.
Yeah, Baron's gonna be on.
Yeah,
tonight.
Barrett's taking over for Vyar tonight because apparently Vyar's dying. So
He's
stay
not
tuned.
dying.
What up,
Varya.
Lindsay?
Varya, get your shit together, dude.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
So stay tuned. Darkest Dungeon is coming up next. Thanks for tuning in, guys, and I need a cool catchphrase to say at the end of the show. I don't have one.
We'll get one
There's
within
your
a month.
catchphrase. I don't have one. There you go.
Play more games.
May a God
Praise
bless all your
God.
die rules.
Roll the dice!
No, no.
May RNGesus bless all your die rules.
There you go.
There
That's
you
There we
go.
go.
Nice.
AKA
fine
God.
with that.
Yeah.
No. I mean,
Are-
technically he might
I
be
mean,
because he's
didn't
gambling,
you see?
but
Didn't you see the coin flips?
yeah,
Yeah,
All
I
tails.
saw him not believing in
Yeah, I'll
gambling.
do.
yeah. On
All right.
purpose.
Well, we're gonna get out of here. Stay tuned for Baron and playing Darkest Dungeon. Have a good night. We'll see you on the 29th. Take care.
Later.
Later. Bye.
May the crits be with you. I like that. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Cool.
Baron.
That one is good.
Baron.
Baron with the
Baron with the saving throw.
Oh,
Ka-slam.
puns! All right, see you later.